You guys, what's going on? What is happening? Hello, my friends. Sorry. I shouldn't be joking so much. Stop. Sorry, I was just making an adjustment. Look, it's random exploring. I'll get my hot cocoa ramen and blanket. I'll be working while I watch. Glad we'll have company. I'll be up till 7 a.m. Oh, nice. All right, let's do it. Let's make Rainy Cajun broke. Let's do it. Curtis, how are you? Tommy, what's going on? Don't forget the Kevlar vest. 333 M3, where is the airplane? We just had 2 land. Remember, things don't get started till just after 10, really. And I've positioned myself. It's a little windy tonight, but I've actually positioned myself where my SUV is blocking most of the wind. So thank you for everybody. That's right, GA spotting. Arrivals from the north. We got south winds today. Timothy Wayne Thomas. Tommy's been a member of Premium Economy for, look at that, Tommy, 20 months. Unbelievable.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Kevin Kelly, what's up? So yeah, we're basically in the same spot as we were last night. No planes in there yet. See how there's no A300s? Yeah, they're all coming back in, so we are going to be here all night for departures and arrivals. I will tell you up front that after the arrivals get done at about 1 o'clock, there's about a 90-minute break, and so we're going to do Pip's life story. I've also got some videos for you as well to play, so. But yeah. Oh, there's a plane. There's a plane landing on runway 18 center. Tim, $2 super chat to start off the show. Tim Arnold.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I think I see it, Tim. We can see kind of the arrivals from, well, kind of, keyword. From runway 18 center. This is runway 18 center. Greenbert, what's up, Matt, man? They could dim their lights a little bit. Looks like a UFO. So this is landing on runway 18 center. M3. 333 from MZs. Thank you very much. $3.33.
Kevin, I know for a fact you don't party.
Well, that's not it.
Good manners are the glue of society.
That's what we're looking at. So generous. Thank you so much, Tim, Tommy, and M3. 333 from MZs. What's up, Josh Aldridge? Thanks for tuning in. We're going all night tonight. I was thinking about just doing a hard reset. Does anybody know what a hard reset is? So this is runway 18 center. It's kind of like the old 17 center at DFW, or 17 right. No, 17 center. Tim says this is a DHL. I have to turn my body like 180 degrees. So I thought about going to the east side, but I wasn't real comfortable, and I like how the planes taxi right next to us. In fact, I kid you not, a 777 was taxiing right next to us, and I swore that the wingtip was gonna cut off my head. That's how close it was. So I decided to hang around. Sin Vision, how are you? I did get the extra battery, Kevin Kelly. Yep, I got all my batteries charged, and I have my extra pair of socks, and but yeah. So you can kind of hear the wind there too. Whoa, Steven with a $5 super chat. Steven and Jarrah Photography.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you very much, Steven. Great to see you. Ritzy Mink, RSRP. Thank you very much. I got this. That's right. Rainy Cajun's going down. He's going down tonight. So we'll be here until, unless something crazy happens, we will be here until approximately between 4 and 4:30 tomorrow morning. So, Tommy, thank you so much.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Gifting a membership for Kevin Kelly, and Tommy also gifting a membership for Ritzy Mink. Membership.
I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Tommy then gifting another membership. Wow, thank you so much, Tommy. You're on fire.
This bud's for you.
Oh, look at that, Harry Carey buying the Coca-Cola tonight. Some of our listeners, Harry, are under the age of 21. Tommy's now broke. Well, Tommy, you are the man. Matt Man says Denny's Grand Slams at 4 a.m. Yeah, I might do that. Instead of going to the hotel and take a nap, I might just do a hard reset, stay up all night, and then just fly home and go straight to bed and go back to work tomorrow or Thursday. So, yep. But I see our next arrival. It looks like I'll be arriving in just a few minutes. Dang it, where's my phone? I know where it is. Stand by. Matthew Chesterton, thank you for volunteering to run the SIN-board, or the soundboard. Yes, I cannot be held responsible for what comes out of my mouth tonight. But yes. Next arrival, arriving all the way on 36 left, and then 36 center will be from Louisville. Excellent. And then we should have FedEx 1378 from Alliance. So that's nice. We get to catch. Where's the arrival? Oh, sorry. Here she be. 757. We can see 18 center and 18 right over here. Thank you. Ooh, Matthew says we've got snow offs in Minneapolis. Yeah. Chicago, so I saw something today. The airport says they received 17.9 inches of snow, which is about as much as they received all of last year. Tim Arnold. It's good to hear, Tim. The winds will be favoring us tonight, so hopefully we get you some good action over here. All right. I think I see our first arrival on this side of the show. So again, a big thank you to Matthew Chesterton.
Good manners are the glue of society.
And
Right to jail,
no,
right away.
no. Tim Arnold.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Oh, you can see them making the right bank turn, their right base turn. That's how clear of a night it is. So that's good. I gotta be honest, I didn't get out of the hotel till like 3:30 today, so and the sun sets at 5 here, so I didn't know what kind of weather we were having. I woke up, I went to bed, got back to the hotel this morning around I don't know, like 1:30ish, maybe 1:45, and I was out by about 2:30, so I feel like I slept pretty good last night. Scott Kuiper in the house. Oh, shorts in Denver today. That sounds great. I do have snacks. I did bring snacks. I sure did. I got Benjamin suggested combos, so I've got combos. I also have nuts. I have some Reese's Buttercups. I have some Nerds. I have water. And if I get really desperate, I have an extra Arby's sandwich I got tonight. Roblox, how's it going? Well, that is great if you can help us. That would be fantastic. This is, I believe, it's 767 from Alliance, Fort Worth, and West DFW. You'll see it start to flare as it goes out of view. Come on. I guess this is as good as we can get for right now. Maybe a little bit better as she gets closer. Looks like we got another arrival behind her. Oh, Matthew Chesterton says he's going to try and make it. We got some stalwarts here, folks. We got some stalwarts. I like it. Now we're talking. Yeah, look at that beauty. Sound the heavy alert. I'm going to be doing that a lot tonight. Reverse thrusting. I'll be reverse thrusting all night. Envoy Models, what's up? Thanks for staying up late with us. Southwest from Orlando, Scott and Tim say. Oh, you know what I might need to do? Stand by. I need to do this. That should help with the picture. There we go. I should also start recording this. That might be nice. Yeah, it would be pretty, you know, and Matthew, that's not a ridiculous idea. I mean, they have thrown, they are converting some of the A380s into freighters. I don't know who's going to fly them, but they have discussed that. Austin Swafford, how's it going? David from Tempe, Arizona, right in my neck of the woods. I'm down in Tucson, so I'll be flying back from Memphis to Tucson. Yeah. That's right, Random Explorer. No, not reverse thrusting. So this is is Southwest Airlines from Orlando. So it's 737-700, then it is Southwest 1646. From Chicago Midway on a 737-800. Lovely. Sinvision, now that lineup in the sky is sitting in O'Hare. Yeah, it kind of is. We might also see this in DFW if we're on North Flow. Connie, good evening. Thanks for staying up late. 604 Lobos, thanks for staying up late. 604 Lobos asking, what are my thoughts on the seating and bags policy for Southwest? Oh boy. Now this one hits close to heart. So give me just a second, and I will gladly answer that. Sorry. So we have a 767 taxiing by in just a minute. You know what we're going to do? I think I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm going to cue the camera about right there the whole night. Uncle Plane Guy, good evening. You know, 604, I'm not a big fan of it. I understand that airlines need to make money, but they did everything all at once within a year. It's like they ripped the Band-Aid off. It just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I am on fire. See what I mean? They go like, the wings are like right next to us. Joe Larry, that was our 767. See how the wings are like right next to us? The wingspan of the 777 is even bigger, so it's like, is that gonna cut my head off? Noah Neutral, Noah, what? What's up, man? Think about that, it's pretty good. That distance is pretty good. Again, we're monitoring this runway that's very close to us. This is runway 18 right. So that's the runway we want to keep an eye on. You know, 604 Lobos, I'm considering flying them to go up to Salt Lake because if I flew Delta nonstop, it's like $419. And when I checked Frontier the other day with a bag, it's about half that. It was like $240. So I am definitely keeping an open mind. Keep my neck loose too, my muscles stiff. Again, most of the departures right now we're starting to get in the FedEx arrival mode as we officially started here, episode 385 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live from Memphis. We're going all night. So most of the arrivals go till about 1 a.m. and then there's about a 90-minute break between the arrivals and the departures. So you're gonna hear my life story, but I've also put together some video highlights of some recent shows. And there's a lot of cool stuff. One time I cut my head open and had 43 stitches. Yeah, that's pretty rad, I guess. Not since, and remember, Tim, I slept until about noon today. I have not seen any since Saturday. That doesn't mean they haven't come. I just have not seen them. From Miami, huh? Kind of nice. We get to see arrival action on both runways. That looks like an A300. That's just me. All right, we got another. Oh, we got a double. Look at this. We got a double shot. You got arrivals on the left and right side of your screen. You're seeing double, folks, and there's nothing wrong with it. Very nice, man. He probably is gathering pennies. El Toro says, "Hey Pip, wind blowing from the south." Yep, it sure is. It's southwest the entire night, so we should be good for south arrivals, departures. Oh, more snow, Roblox. More snow. Well, it is Fargo. On our side, the next arrival is, well, I don't know what it is. It's not saying where it's coming. Oh, Miami? Oh, that's center. Or no, it's coming to our side. You know what? I'm going to try and turn on ATC again. Going to run down my battery, but that's all right. We're going to try it again. I'm going to let them handle it so I don't look so, sound so cool. Hold on. Chick-fil-A. Hey, to be ATC here, you gotta be on your toes, that's for sure. That is for sure. Scott Kuiper says Miami on the right.
Heading down to,
There we go.
take the altitude for FedEx 1376.
So again, this ATC frequency on liveatc.net is ground tower and departure.
Southwest 840, contact Memphis Center 134.65. Hi, 134.65, Leftwest 840.
Hey, Storm Chaser Mark, how are you? I slept pretty well. Honestly, I wasn't sure how I was going to sleep, but I slept pretty well this morning. I would say I woke up 3 times, and about 9 o'clock, I woke up and my body was like, hey, I want to get up, and I was like, no, we're going to go back to bed. And I won. So we got back to bed and woke up around noon, 11:30 noon. Thank you everybody for tuning in, hitting that like button, being part of the all-night action here. We'll be here for about 6 hours or so. This in from Miami.
Contact departure on 124.65.
Skirt, skirt.
Yeah, 2317, now approximately 18 center.
I know, the north has been getting a lot of snow. Matthew Chesterton said Minneapolis is in winter up, snow up, so that's good.
FedEx 1350 heavy, Memphis approach, expect runway 18 left. Alright, 18 left, got information Yankee, I'm spot 13 tonight. 1350 heavy, right?
Okay, so we're monitoring runway 18 right, and sometimes we can see the 18 centers. So I'm going to let Scott and Tim cover the arrivals until Scott falls asleep again. Yes, random exploring, 100 to 1. Rainy Cajun says 100 to 1 odds I couldn't stay up all night. So he said that, and Matt Man knows. I have witnesses. So yes, that is the current wager. So the question is, will Rainy Cajun show his face tonight? Is the real question, because he'll be paying out.
96, turn right at Papa, sit gate. Gate 21, Brickyard, 4690.
Brickyard, that is Republic Airways.
Papa and Juliet to 21, we're in the street. Alright, we'll cross the center of Papa, Juliet to 21, we'll stay with you, Brickyard, 4696.
Thank you, Stephen. I'm just gonna try my best. The toughest part is, see, last night it was nonstop arrivals. The toughest part is gonna be from about 1 to 2:30 because there's not a whole lot of action. Actually, there's really no action until they get all the packages loaded, and then it's all departures. So.
Flighting 270. 70 and heading flight West 988. FedEx 1294 heavy Memphis project expect runway 18 left.
I like it, Team Pip for sure. This is CRJ.
FedEx 65 AMS approach. Good evening. Expect runway 18 right. 18 right. FedEx 1265 heavy.
Marcos, hello, good evening. Welcome to Memphis for our last show of this trip.
250 5,000. 250 on the 5,000, FedEx 1249 heavy.
All right, we got 2 coming our way. right there. I'll leave the camera right there. Check in on the chat. Thank you, Storm Chaser Mark. I appreciate it. I can do it. I can do great things. Like staying up all night. My mom will be so proud. The entire channel will be so proud. Some David says, how much coffee have you had so far? I haven't had any coffee, but I don't really drink coffee a whole lot. I do drink a lot of Coke and Dr. Pepper, so I've had a couple of those. I did not elect to go with the Red Bull simply because if I decide to go back to the hotel and sleep, I'll probably be too wired. So that was my only reservation on that, David, on not going with the Red Bull tonight.
Sorry, going to West 1 is what I'm about.
Especially proud, random exploring.
14,000 and 280 on the heading, and what was the interceptor? West 1. All right, we'll look at it. 988.
See if we can get a 2-for-1 shot here. Hurry up, 767. It's taxiing. It's taxiing. Ah, there it is. The 2-for-1. The 2-for-1 shot.
Leaving 10,000 for 8,000.
Nice.
For heavy contact first, 120.92.
Love me some 2-for-1s.
Turn right, heading 330.
I know the departures aren't going to be the most ideal, being on one end of the runway and them taking off to the south, but we will see them taxiing by very closely. El Toro, that is correct. Mitsubishi did buy Bombardier. That is affirmative. Yeah, Scott, CRJs are no longer Bombardier, they are Mitsubishis.
Turning inbound, RNAV 35.
Oh, look it, everybody. Let's Rainy Cajun made his appearance. The man about to lose thousands of dollars tonight still managed to show up. Rainy Cajun in the house. That's a good idea, random exploring. That is a good, all right. Poll question. We'll start out with an easy one.
FedEx 1285, Happy Memphis, approach information. Yankees now cleared at Memphis, expect to 18 left. 18 left, thanks, we'll get Yankee, FedEx 1285, Heavy. 18 right, clear to land, United 1974.
All right, first poll question. Which is your favorite current FedEx plane? 767, 777, 757, or A300? What's up, John Southwell?
3649 Memphis Tower, wind 200 at 11, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land.
So next arrivals will be from Kansas City on a 757. Then it's United 1974 on a MAX 8 from Houston. Then it's SkyWest 3649 from Austin.
1360, converted speed to 210 knots at Eugene gas.
That FedEx 1376 flowing to 210 now.
FedEx 1376, contact approach 126.7, have a door.
1267, FedEx 1376 connected.
Cross runway 27 at Sierra, Victor Spot 6.
Red lights on display. Yeah, John Southwell was talking about the Bombardier Global 8000.
Yep.
Tommy, you've only had like 3 snow days in Salt Lake City in the last 15 years. Yeah. That's not that far off.
On departure 360 and climb and maintain 2000. 360 uniform. FedEx 1265 heavy contact approach 126.7 again. Hotel 26.7 FedEx 1265 heavy, good night.
If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi, like, and subscribe. This is Pip's Plane Spotting Live on location in Memphis, the FedEx headquarters and hub, the largest hub in the world. We're monitoring runway 18 right now. These guys are hauling. They must be former Southwest pilots.
Tonight for the front and action. FedEx 1209 heavy, Memphis, approach information, Yankee clear to Memphis, expect runway 18 left. Okay, we'll grab Yankee and 18 left, thanks, FedEx 1209.
Here's the United.
Landing south, public speed.
Max from Houston. Bush Intercontinental.
FedEx 1295, approach to the inspect runway 18 right. 18 right, FedEx 1295. 0.902. 2092, FedEx 1285, heavy so long.
You're welcome, Rainy Cajun. I thought since you're all about the sounds, Rainy Cajun is all about the sounds. My apologies. If you do encounter buffering, stick with us. We'll do whatever we can to get back on the air. Next arrival will be from SkyWest. Then it's a 767 from New Orleans.
Mike 4 and then left on November, remain mid frequency.
Mike 4, left November, stay with you, United 1974.
They call me 413. Just got back from another trip. Awesome. Taking care of those animals.
Good evening, wind 200 at 90, runway 18 right.
You know, I actually have a radar gun. I should have, I thought about bringing it, but I did not. But now I'll have to bring it next time. Darren Watson, thanks for doing this live from Memphis. You're welcome, Darren. Thanks for saying hello. Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing and everybody liking. We'll be here all night as long as the technology upholds itself and operates. I got to make sure that the batteries don't get too cold.
November, Tango, Papa 2.
November, Tango, Papa 2, United 1974.
All right, this guy is hauling. Vroom. Did you get a tail number on that guy who was going so fast? Vroom. Those are exclusive Pip sound effects right there, folks.
Hey, Rose, good evening. Spec runway 18 right. Hey, right, 121 heavy. Airbear 2, your radar contact 2 miles south of the width main altitude, indicate 1,200. Fly your present heading times, maintain block altitude 4,000 to 5,000.
They call me 413 says I'm flying out of Denver to the 18th. Can't wait to see that on the air.
Right.
Oh, can't wait to see that from the air. Hey, and by the way, a big happy birthday to our friend and Pip Pal Air King Flyer. He actually gave me his exact birthday as far as years. We'll just say he's over 35. So happy birthday to him. Hey, SK, what's going on? I'm just going to do the heavy alert once because we know it's going to be busy. Noble Fritz, we might have to do that. They are flying. Although there is no speed limit on taxiways.
Ready? 1710,000 attention heading to 280 knots or better for
Military taxi, Arturo says.
That was somebody 180, right? Correct? FedEx were 1281
1281 heavy affirmative.
Ooh, we can get an ATR. That would be awesome. This is from New Orleans.
2721 Foxtrot.
I think we're okay on data too. Because I put in a SIM card at Nashville yesterday. So knock on wood, we should be okay. But we may have to restart the show and swap out SIM cards. Christian Perry, what's going on? Should we just do a heavy alert for 777? We can do that. I'm down with that, Scott.
FedEx 1281 heavy contact.
You know, a question I have for the FedEx pilots, I don't know if anybody knows, but seeing that they fly the 757, 767, and 777, are they the pilots type rated on all three, as in can they fly all three if needed? Because American, back a few years ago when they still had the 757 and 767, they could fly, the pilots of those planes, they could fly either, and Delta can do either the 757 and 767 as well. So. Chaotic Bean, yeah, where you been? We are cargo spotting from Memphis. I don't know, Rod. I don't, okay, so Christian asked, you don't have unlimited data. So I don't have Starlink yet. Obviously, I do want to get that, but T-Mobile right now is the cheapest for cellular data. Unfortunately, they only sell it in 100 gigabyte SIM cards. So I have 4 100 gigabyte SIM cards, Christian. It's kind of ridiculous. Hi, Melanie. Yeah, we've had like 7 Baltimores.
Identity 9995, 1226 uniform. Over at 36 uniform, radar contact 2 miles north of West Memphis, operating NH 2000, cleared into the Bravo, 10 and present heading. Cleared into the Bravo at 2000, continued current heading, 1226 uniform.
Course of 1344 heavy, checking out leveling 10,000 over Jamma, Yankee 15.
1344 heavy, good evening, pressure runway 18 right. FedEx 121 heavy contact approach on 126.7 average goal. 46 Decimal 7, FedEx 121 heavy, come on.
So we had a FedEx plane avoid the taxiway, so they must have called out that there's a spotter on the property.
Go to 210, flat heading 100, 1344 heavy.
We're at 36 uniform, contact approach on 126.0, check where you're heading.
126.0, continue heading
126 uniform. 126.7 for the first.
126.7.
Christian, I pay about $50 per 100 gigabytes through T-Mobile.
Center maintain 6,000.
We're at 210, going down to 6,000.
Steven says he has a pilot friend, and he says the pilot friend can only fly the 757 and 767. It's kind of gusty, Tommy. The winds right now are anywhere from, I would say, 10 to 15 knots. But it's kind of a bit of a crosswind, so there's a little give, there's a little wiggle,
Actually, just take the right.
little rudder action.
Cross 1 center at Echo, ground point down on Charlie.
So the next 767 is from Harlingen, Texas.
FedEx 1350 heavy tower. Question for you: are you guys getting any anomalies with the ILS? It's both. Everything's showing normal here, but it is in alarm status. Are you getting any abnormal?
Ooh, interesting.
So far, no way. Okay, copy. For 1249 negative, cross 1 center still ground point down.
ILS anomalies, huh? ATC's getting the old alarm. Tonight, though, should be VFR. I mean, it's clear. So that's good.
Ground 1376, clear the active heading northbound on November. Going to spot 10.
Well, you should. It's just pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com.
November hold short 27.
I'll type it in just a second, Roblox.
1249 heavy Memphis ground taxi to Charlie, cross runway 27 for stop 13. Charlie, cross 27, stop 13, 1249.
Can I get a 2-shot? What? 2 planes in 1 shot?
Having 13,800, descending via the blue sky, landing south. Information.
Thanks everybody who contributed so far. Tommy gifting memberships, Tim Arnold, Steven and Jera photography.
KR 4613, 25 degrees right.
Yeah, I said 2 planes. I said 2 planes, I meant it. Looks like our next one up by the Mississippi is going to be FedEx 121 from almost said Calgary, from Edmonton, Canada.
95 Memphis Tower, wind 200 at 11. Partially turbulence, previous arrival head running 767.
Oh, that's good, Melanie. You'll be staying up late. Awesome.
95
That is what I love to hear.
Heavy Memphis ground taxi to Sierra.
I'm warming up my battery.
And then Victor to spot 3.
Sierra, cross 27, Victor to 6.
It is a nice tree, Telly. Thank you. It's it's nice to see trees again, okay? I miss trees in Tucson.
Information Yankee for spot 457.
It's a couple degrees warmer than it was last night, Telly. I will tell you right now, current conditions have it no, not that. Current conditions show 41 degrees, so a few degrees cooler. Telly has a nice saw. I could definitely use a nice saw for that, yeah. Chop down the cherry tree here. 757 taxiing by.
Anything 350.
Heading 250, FedEx 12, radio 1 heavy. 121 heavy, 10 miles out, winning right.
121 heavy, Memphis.
Well, look at that. Rod Moyes with a $5 super chat. Rod says,
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Rod says, my man Phillip Rivers is about to save Indy season. You know what's funny, Rod? As soon as I saw that Riley Leonard went down, I'm like, they're going to call Phillip Rivers. I know they are. I know they are. Boise is next. And then FedEx 121 Heavy from Edmonton. And then we get our 777 from Anchorage.
Charlie, hold short runway 27. Charlie, short 27. 18 left. 1209 Heavy, Memphis Tower, evening wind 210 at 11, runway 18 left, clear to land. 18 left, clear to land. Good evening, FedEx 1209 Heavy.
Yeah, it'll be pretty wild how he does. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Having lived in Indianapolis area for about 6 years, I'm looking forward to it. Colts fans are fairly good fans, so.
Yankee, we're going to spot 10. 1248 heavy, Memphis approach, expect going 18 left.
In from Boise, Legitimate Aviation.
FedEx 1210 heavy, flight present heading center maintain 10,000 and maintain 280 knots for greater.
Present heading down to 10,000, 280 FedEx 1210 heavy. FedEx 1285 heavy.
I know how much you guys like trees. I actually saw the video, Melanie. That was pretty wild. Pretty wild. But in Florida, everything's pretty wild. So it's all par for the course in Florida. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome into episode 385, the all-night edition of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. I'm going to warn you in advance from about 1 a.m. to 2:30. There won't be a whole lot of action. So I've got some videos prepared, or I can tell my life story. No, I'm not on the parking garage. I went up there earlier, Scott, and I was like, you know what? There's limited visibility, plus the wind is a lot windier. So I'm going to go ground level here. So I'm in the blue lot. I am in what they call the blue lot.
Mike, November short 27, FedEx 12 and 5.
Did I hit the high-speed button on the camera? No, I don't think so. Is everything high-speed?
1210 heavy, contact approach 14.65.
14.65, FedEx 1210 heavy.
It's probably true, David. That's why I prepared the videos. David says if I told my life story, we'd all fall asleep. That's probably true. So I have some highlights from some previous shows for you, kind of an intermission, if you need to go mop the floor like our friend Matt Man says.
1210 heavy, passing 13 for 10,000, present heading, and 280 or better.
Here's our Canadian friends.
73 heavy, great party. 1373 heavy, ready to Sierra 2, cross, runway 18 center at Echo, join Charlie, then ground 49. Okay, 172.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of our Canadian friends. Since it is from Canada, technically. They are pretty fast tonight. Pretty fast. El Toro.
435 Memphis, clearance today.
These guys are hiding from us.
Carson 7 on at departure is filed. Initially maintain 5,000, expect flight level 3301, 2 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.8, block 1626.
X1339, contact approach 120.902.
2092, FedEx 1339, get it.
Take.
So we do have the 777 in the lineup, so we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert for the 777. It is next. 777. There it is. Lovely 777.
Putting 110, I'm going to maintain 6,000.
110, 6,000, FedEx 1321.
Alright, going 27 in November to slot 5.
Thanks, Will. Thanks for tuning in for a few minutes. Appreciate you, man.
Mike Ford up in November. 6121 heavy Memphis ground taxi in November, full short. November short, 121 heavy.
Scorching from Anchorage.
20 left, FedEx 1245 heavy.
FedEx 1346 heavy, contact approach 10.902.
2092, FedEx 1346 heavy.
Nice touchdown. Next arrivals are from Tucson on a 767. Then a Springfield 1320 special from Springfield, Missouri on a 757. See you, Will.
Four left on November, contact ground 49.
Turn left November, ground 1 honor, FedEx the 1.
Seahawk 80, what's up? Great stream as always. Well, thanks so much, Seahawk 80. Great to see you. Welcome in. It's been a lot of fun being here in Memphis. I have to say one of the things I enjoyed, honestly, is tonight because the arrivals are flying right by us. But I also really enjoyed going to Nashville on the impromptu trip. We'll definitely have to head back to Nashville again. That was a lot of fun. And again, big thanks to the Nashville Airport Hilton.
21.
We should stay busy, Dreambird, for the next couple of hours. It's a lot of arrivals. And I just got the first smell of burning rubber. That typically will happen as the winds blow in our face. I thought so too, Steven. I'm really excited about the potential of Nashville. Two for one shot.
FedEx 7 heavy Memphis approach, expect runway 18 left.
Left, FedEx 7 heavy.
There we go. A300.
FedEx 1209 heavy Memphis ground taxi at Charlie, hold short runway 27. Okay, Charlie short runway 27, FedEx 1209 heavy. Thanks. 6.7. 267, FedEx 1321, thanks. That's approach shooting, FedEx 1293, descending on the barbecue, running south, we have Yankee going spot 10. FedEx 1293, left approach, expect 1 right. Right, FedEx 1293.
That sounds great, Noble Fritz. I am down for that. I will definitely announce when next time we're in Nashville.
FedEx 1338, heavy right turn, cross runway 18 center at Echo, join Charlie, then ground 0.9.
Springfield on a 757 is next. Then it's an A300 from Greenville, Spartanburg, home of the BMW X5 and X3 plant. One of my favorite things about Greenville, Spartanburg.
FedEx check in American 1758 out of 14.7 for 4,000, sending via the
I did eat barbecue. Rainy Cajun asked if I ate barbecue, and yes, I did. I only ate it once, and that was my first day on Saturday. I stayed kind of far away from the airport, probably about 20 miles or so. I just, first Saturday was kind of like a scouting Saturday and kind of a low-key day. And then after that, it was pretty busy. The FedEx rhythm section, in effect. I like that.
Center Yankee Alpha Bravo, shortest Sierra. Thank you.
I wonder if our 777 is going to take our taxi right in November right by us. That'd be rad. Thank you for the alert on that, Steven. That's wonderful. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, being a part. I'm hoping some of our friends from across the pond will tune in on the second half of the show when I'm just gasping for breath about 3:30 in the morning.
Departure frequency tonight 124.
Springfield, Missouri, landing right now. RR Tracks 13, thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate that. It's awesome that you're listening to live ATC. That's kind of how I got started plane spotting. And then I started plane spotting about 7 years ago, almost 8, with just a camera. And then I started live streaming only about almost 3 years ago. And so it's just kind of been a little progression.
126.7 and 210.
All right, here comes our 777. I think it's, yep, I think it's taking November. This is going to be fun because you'll see how wide the wingspan is. This is great. Get a little excited, as you can tell. Meanwhile, coming in on 18 right landing, next will be our A300 from Greenville, Spartanburg. I tell you what, this is a great way, keeping track of flight radar at Memphis or maybe Louisville is a great way to learn your airport codes, because you'll get airport codes from all over. All right, we'll come back to it. It's taking its time. It'll make its way.
FedEx 1374. You could expect vectors to join the downwind to the southeast of Memphis. FedEx 7 Heavy, contact approach 120.92. 092, FedEx 7.
All right, look at this. Boom! Look at that wingspan just hanging right on the fence line. I'm sorry, but that's crazy. That's just crazy. Crazy awesome. Imagine if FedEx flies the 777X.
Figure 4613, what's the date tonight? We're going. Figure 4613 on the inside, Juliet Gate 2, y'all connect. 380, 4613.
20 left. 20 left, 49, 17.
Here's a 767.
Contact ground 49er.
Flight 4 left November and 49er, FedEx 1281.
Look at this. We got two 757, or excuse me, a 757, 767, and a 777. Then we got 3 inbound. This is nonstop. This is what we're talking about. This is why we do overnights. Yeah, the only regret I have about this trip is that Maybe I should have flown in on Sunday and then taken an extra day off work instead of Saturday, but it's all good. I'm learning things, so the next time we come back, we'll be in great shape.
Way to spot 5, FedEx 1320, thanks.
Backyard Plane Spotting says, have you ever thought about a Milwaukee jacket with a heater with a battery? I have not. I actually have some Carhartt Interliner snow pants that are amazing, but I definitely would entertain a Milwaukee jacket, but I'm sure they're fairly expensive. Right? Good call, El Toro. Next arrival is, yep, from Appleton, Wisconsin, and then FedEx 1383 from Shreveport on a A300. Lost my train of thought there. You're just joining us, welcome in. I'm Pip. This is episode 385, our last day in Memphis. This will be our third day of broadcasting, and we even snuck in a Nashville broadcast too yesterday.
12, runway 18 left, third line.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing.
This is going the downwind to southeast of Memphis. Okay, 1330.
UPS 1387, Memphis Park, ready contact, climb, maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, UPS 1387.
SK, it sure does. Appleton does have an airport. Right? Green Bay and Appleton are like 50 miles from each other, and they both have airports. It's true. Appleton even has commercial service.
Really short final right now, FedEx 1321.
1321, I got that heavy airbus at about a 3-mile final, 4.1 miles.
Okay, I mean, it's just the way it looks from here, but I see him. Yep.
1329, left turn Mike 4, left on.
Oh, where's Sandra? We got our Sioux Falls arrival on a 757 after this A300 on 18 right.
November 1329.
I will color you shocked, SK.
Expect 21 left.
Way left.
It's true. As a flight dispatcher, I even planned flights from Appleton to Chicago O'Hare.
1243 heavy contact approach 120.9 feet.
Look at that. We got five arrivals in a row. This is the good stuff right here, folks.
Right, clear the line, FedEx 1272 heavy.
This is what we were waiting for.
We're headed to 6 Whiskey.
3617 for sure, 3617. Expect that to join the downwind southeast.
Alright, expect that to join downwind southeast. 1315. We're out of flight level 180, descending via the Holbrook 4, landing south. Information Yankee 6 Whiskey. FedEx 1315, how you must approach? Expect when it right. Hey, right.
Six with you for visual 18 left, button.
FedEx 1296, Memphis Tower, good evening, thanks for that, talking with Joseph 5.5
Texas girl, good evening. I think so, Texas girl. I think we can do it till 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. I think we can do it. Yep. I think we should be okay. If we run into any issues, I'll let you know. But I'm trying to keep my Wi-Fi hotspot warm and so it doesn't freeze. It is windy. It's a bit of a crosswind, 10 to 15 knots. That's why even though it's warmer tonight by probably a good 8 to 10 degrees, it is windy, so it feels almost just as cold as last night.
1321, clear to land 18 right.
Great to see you, Texas girl. David, there are actually some MD-11s. They're on the east side. We are on the west side. I counted when I was looking 8 from what I saw. 8 grounded MD-11s on the east side ramp over by the National Guard. Yep.
Ground FedEx 1383 Heavy on Mike for 457. 1383 Heavy, Memphis Grand, taxi November.
We got 5. We've got 5 in the arrival pattern. Mapman! Whoa, look at you, Mapman. Unbelievable.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Mapman gifting 10 memberships to Davo, Frozen Mail, Emperor of Cork, Nick, Tim, Greg, TBO Marketing, Payathon, TP Markham, and PMB Wildlife. Thank you so much, Mapman. Gentlemen, oh my gosh, check how fast this is going. Vroom! That's a new record right there. That is a new speed record. Look at that. He probably really has to go to the bathroom. I'll definitely have to bring my my radar gun next time too. He's like, I gotta go to the bathroom real bad, real bad. Thanks so much, Marcy, for being like 110. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button. Yeah, he definitely may have had to go pee. Be like, I got to go. I got to go.
1248 on runway 18 left.
Next arrivals are A300 from Oklahoma City. FedEx 1210 on a 767 from Tampa. 757 from Rochester, Minnesota. And then FedEx 137 from Winnipeg on an A300. Oh my goodness, Texas Girl gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Texas Girl. Thank you for your generous contribution. I appreciate you so much.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Kramer felt a little frozen there. Thanks so much, Texas Girl and Matman. Tommy gifted another membership. Tommy, thank you so much. To Orange Cone Vlog.
Memphis approach, FedEx 1362, 17.7, descending via the vans. Arrival, top speeds at MASH, Yankee, spot 10.
Thank you, Tommy, so much.
How's your mother, by the way?
Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate Texas Girl, Tommy, and Mattman, Matthias.
FedEx 1333, reduce speed to 210.
Right in the middle of the arrival rush here at Memphis International Airport, the home of FedEx, their largest hub. I've had several people say they need to go. I need to go to Indianapolis, and we would love to do that. That's their second biggest hub. That would be a lot of fun in Indianapolis too. So, plus I lived there for like 6 years. So.
5594, Memphis approach, expect runway 18 left.
18 left. Descend and maintain 7,000.
Heading down to 7,000, FedEx 1230.
Boy, it would be nice if we could get that 777 from Milan to the 18 right, and then we would have gotten a 757, an A300, a 767 all in a row. We would have had the entire fleet covered.
Landing, right, American 17.
Oh my goodness, Texas Girl. Wow, thank you so much.
465, so long, FedEx.
$100 super chat.
917, contact approach point 0.92. FedEx 1335, 9260.
260, FedEx 1335.
Thank you, Texas Girl. Thank you for your generosity. Amazing.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you again, Texas Girl. Very generous of you, and it's people like you that help keep me going. Just one of the many great people I've had the opportunity to meet. Thank you, Texas girl. Yeah, I did see they re-signed Kyle Schwarber, Scott Hopper. I think my face is getting frozen. But Texas girl, thank you so much.
Right turn is good. Northbound, just ground 29. Thank you.
Closure 5 tower 200 at 11, bus 19, runway 18 right, stage left.
20 and 18 right. 12. FedEx 3 heavy. Ground, FedEx 1296 is with you, northbound Sheriff, Scott County. 1296,
So Rochester, Minnesota is landing right now, and then it's our Canadian friends from Winnipeg.
Roger, November all the way across runway 27.
November all the way across runway 27. Okay.
FedEx 1224 heavy, ma'am. First expect runway 18 left.
18 left.
Buckeye Traveler, what's up? Thank you so much. Great to see you.
FedEx 3 heavy. FedEx 3 heavy, reduce speed to 210.
We got to get back to Houston sometime, Buckeye Traveler.
5594.
We will get there eventually, but yeah, I enjoyed Houston a lot.
And for KR 5594, reduce speed to 210.
Look at that. 5 deep, folks. 5 deep on the arrival.
Delta 2501, fly that present heading, instead of 1810.
There you go. Thank you, Texas girl. Exactly. We appreciate everybody contributing and their kindness. It all does make a massive difference. So.
Heavy, Memphis tower, wind 200 at 12, gust 19, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 right, FedEx 12, 27.
Thank you, everybody.
Traffic 2 miles on.
So let's play it off, Mike 4, left on November, ground 49er, FedEx 1293.
1758, traffic 3.6 miles, still heavy, Airbus 300.
So yeah, just to give you a heads up again, while we're right in the middle of the rush, all of our arrivals will end close to 1 o'clock, and then there's about a 90-minute time span between arrivals and departures for FedEx. So I have some videos and some PowerPoint presentation. No, I have some Amway schemes. No, I'm just kidding. I do have some highlights from some recent selected shows.
10,289. 25 going that first, road. 5262 heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Oh, photo bomber.
1377 heavy, ma'am. First expect runway 18 right.
My right, FedEx. 18 right for FedEx 1377.
I'm Buckeye Traveler. I think the parking garage is pretty good at Houston Bush Intercontinental. It ain't bad. I like it. That's right, Tommy. I will remember that. You'll be my chauffeur. That is correct.
On present heading. 2501, Roger.
Hey, we get a non-FedEx plane, American 1758 from DFW. And then we have FedEx 767 from Chicago. Then an A767 from Austin, Texas. Then a A300 from Lubbock, Texas. Then FedEx 82 is 767 from Querétaro. Excellent, Rob Lux. Yeah, we just recently crossed over the hour mark, only 5.5 hours or so to go.
200 at 11-17, runway 18 right, clear to land.
I tell you, these... Go around! Go around! I was thinking he was looking a little high.
No, it's going to maintain 7,000, turn 10 degrees right.
That American flight going around. Let's see if ATC...
We're going around, remember heading 3,000, American 1758.
Well, that's approach FedEx 155.
I wonder if it had to do with that unstable ILS.
Lighting south. Information Yankee, spot 10 entry. FedEx 1362, descend via arrival.
You could, Texas girl, it's true.
FedEx 1362, descend via arrival.
That's first class chauffeuring, Texas girl.
155, Memphis approach, expect runway 18 left. 18 left, FedEx 155.
That's approach FedEx 1230 heavy with you passing 11 for descending via the barbecue 3, landing south. Information Yankee, we're going to 6 weeks. FedEx 1231 heavy, turn left heading 080.
Left 080, FedEx 1231 heavy.
FedEx 1230 heavy, must approach, expect 18 right, be advised, FedEx 1231 heavy on frequency. Okay, 18 right, copy the other aircraft, FedEx 1230.
Hey, life begins at 40. What's going on? Scott Donaldson, good evening to you. Welcome in to the FedEx arrival rush here at Memphis International Airport.
12, Gust 18, runway 18 left, clear to land.
So there's the wind check, sustained at 12 knots, gusts 18, so gusts up to 20 miles an hour right now.
9 heavy, 190 descending via the fast 3, landing south.
Come on, lights, do me a solid.
14.
FedEx 1289 heavy, Memphis approach, expect runway 18 left.
18 left, FedEx 1289 heavy.
KR46FT, contact approach, 120.902.
2092, good night, bring that to
FedEx 1362, contact approach, 120.902.
2092, FedEx 1362.
Brickyard, Frenchman FedEx 1323, reduce speed to 210.
Michael Walker, good morning to you. What's going on, sir? We're just right next to the taxiway here.
FedEx 1217 heavy, Memphis approach, expect 2185.
Fix approach 126.7. 267 so long, FedEx 13.
Thank you so much for saying good morning from the other side of the ocean. So right now, Michael is up at 5 a.m. or maybe it's 6 a.m.
FedEx 1377 heavy with you, leveling at 10,000.
Thank you, Scott, for the update on the likes. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. We are carrying on with our arrival parade. Arrival from, let's see, Austin, Texas, Lubbock, Texas, QRO, Querétaro, Mexico, and then Grand Junction, Colorado, and El Paso, Texas. So we get the arrivals keep coming. Really feels like DFW right about now. Trucker Norm, good morning to you. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, feel better, Michael.
Heavy fighting 230.
230, FedEx 3 heavy. On the barbecue lane south, got the information Yankee, spot 730. FedEx 90 heavy, must approach, expect 20 right, factors into the downwind. 18 right. 1230 heavy, reduce speed to 210. Number 210, FedEx 1230 heavy.
Wow. Those 767 engines are loud.
210 at 13, gust 19.
13 to 19er. So we got some wind late at night.
X1217 heavy, flat heading 200.
Welcome back, Melanie.
200, 8,000, FedEx 1217 heavy.
Good to hear, Trucker Norm. You're not dead. Oh, he's nice. It's a nice thing. Nice to say. Hey, we got a 777 here from Osaka, Japan. Origato. Number 6, I think 7. We can see 6. That's 6 deep. That's the most I've ever seen. That's tied for the most I've ever seen on an arrival path. 6 deep. That's awesome.
Mike 4, November northbound and ground 9.
You didn't go to school today, Roblox? Wow. That's a lot of snow.
Heavy 12000 or 10,000 going to be the barbecue 3 landing south. Got information, Yankee, more spot 10.
674, heavy must approach, you expect 18 right, vectors into the downwind.
Okay, we'll expect 18 right, FedEx 1284.
2501, turn right heading 350.
350 heading to 2501.
Taxi 10, Charlie for taxi.
50 jet left ground, roger, hold short runway 27 at your.
Hold short 27, Charlie, heading taxi.
Right? SK, I miss snow days too.
FedEx 1224, heavy contact approach 120.9.
Her. Make the right Yankee, hold short Alpha.
Yankee short Alpha 18 center, EPS 1381 heavy.
FedEx 1227 heavy ground, what's the entry cost, Joe?
105 whiskey, FedEx 1227 heavy.
1227 heavy, roger, hold short runway 27 at November.
Short 27 November, FedEx 1227 heavy.
So join Charlie, then ground 29.
Cross 18 center, echo, join Charlie, ground 9, FedEx 1225 heavy.
We're going to spot 4 echo, FedEx 7.
Stay on Sierra, hold short runway 27.
Stay on Sierra, hold short 7.
Maybe not the snow. I sometimes miss the snow.
Clarify, just plan the back taxi down the runway for spot 4 for opposite direction traffic.
Roger. FedEx 7.
US 1381 heavy, continue Alpha Bravo short of Sierra. You can monitor tower there, 19.7 on midday.
Alpha.
It's like one of the rare airports where the third shift ATC controller is like the busiest.
1245 heavy ground, hold short runway 27 Charlie.
Short 7 at Charlie, FedEx 1225 heavy.
Continue November, hold short runway 27.
That's a good question, Rainy Cajun, because they got a nice arrival path. They're probably going up to like close to Arkansas. LJ, what's up? Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Air from the right if you catch up. FedEx 1205 to the left.
Going ground 0.9. FedEx 7, copy, UPS giving way to us.
Thank you so much, everybody tuning in, liking, and subscribing.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Our tracks here in Louisville, most definitely. The ATC stays super busy, especially third shift in it.
Roger, so short of Sierra, then 5.
Alright, hold short at Sierra for UPS 1381 heavy.
This is so much fun.
Mike 4, left on
I'm gonna put my hoodie on, or hood on,
2982 FedEx 3 heavy, good night.
for a little bit.
Remember, hold short Charlie, 1227 heavy.
All right, next four arrivals are a 757 from Grand Junction, a 767 from El Paso, a 767 from none other than Omaha, and a 777 from Osaka, Japan.
090 FedEx 1302.
Hey, let's see our poll question, our first poll question. 87 votes. Overwhelmingly 45, well, I shouldn't say overwhelmingly, but pretty dominant. 45% of you prefer the 777. Next up is the 767 with 20%, the A300, and then the 757.
27 Heavy, be number 1, continue runway 9 and exit at the end, spot 5, thank you. Alright, continue down runway 9, exit at the end.
4917 on the other side, Juliet to gate 20, and have a good night.
They're stacking them They're stacking them deep. That's for sure, Scott. Oh,
You ready?
look at that. 6 deep.
1381 heavy, that next traffic
Wait,
from your left.
am I seeing
Here,
things?
get
No, it
ready,
is 6 deep.
runway
Okay.
18 center line of way traffic across the field.
Line up and wait, 18 center, EPS 1381 Heavy.
Oh, look. UPS taking off from the east side.
Same for you, Cross 27 at November, Victor 10.
Cross 27 at November, Victor, and
9.9er.
All right, Mike 4 November, point 9, 1376. Wind 210 at 13, gust 20, runway 18 left.
Yeah, up to 20. That's not cool. Gus up to 20. A little blustery for late at night. Brenton Long would have voted for the MD-11 instead of, yeah, I think most people would have Brenton, but I specifically did not include the MD-11 since it is grounded, so part of the active fleet, I guess, was my question. I know. That man says first one to yawn gets a timeout. No, you know what? El Toro, the bus is gone. The bus is gone. So we did some good. We did some good. We got rid of one of the buses. So I think it was a collective effort on everybody. I was going to make mention of that, so thank you for bringing it up, El Toro. But the bus closest to us is gone. Whoa, Michael Walker, for a job well done. Thank you, Michael Walker. Feel better, sir. I appreciate you. 10-pound super chat. Michael Walker, gentleman and scholar.
Good manners are the glue of society.
This bud's for you.
See, even Harry Carey thankful for that.
30, FedEx 1347.
Thank you, Michael Walker. You know, I'm going to try something here.
4 right turn, joint 0, ground, point 9.
Actually, I'm going to put this here, see if that will warm it up a little bit.
UPS 1381 heavy, maintain 3000 for traffic.
3000, EPS 1381 Heavy.
Omaha is next on the right. Thank you, Scott.
Omaha!
And maintain, was it 12,000?
Next 90 heavy, turn up heading 350, descend and maintain 7,000.
That's a 350 out of 10.
I'll sound the heavy alert for the 777 from Osaka, Japan. I'm glad everybody's enjoying the action. I sure am. This is a lot of fun. I didn't know what to expect when I flew in here. I've been to Memphis a couple times before, but this is my first time live streaming, so it's been a blast. We'll put it on the repeat.
Right heading 305, FedEx 155.
Yes, 1381 heavy, turn left heading 090.
Yes, 1381 heavy.
FedEx 1202 heavy, and then altitude maintain 8000.
I think I can see 6 deep still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I'm with you, Yankee Flapper.
1218 heavy, no approach, roger, expect runway 18 left, and vectors into the downwind.
18 left, and vectors downwind, 1218.
Again, the temperatures in the around 40 degrees. And so while it is a few degrees warmer than last night, the wind is kicking up, so it kind of counteracts the warmer temperatures.
FedEx 1323, turn right heading 355.
Turn 355, FedEx 1323.
68 heavy, duty calling.
Yeah, we're here waiting to get our word in out of 13 for 12, flowing at 250 knots.
68 heavy, turn right heading 090.
090, FedEx 68 heavy.
61347, the mid altitude maintain 9000.
9000, FedEx 247.
2537, that's approach, expect runway 18 left, reduce speed to 210 for frequency, and mid your altitude maintain 10,000.
18 left, 210 on the speeding.
Eric, how's it going? Rockford, Illinois is a big cargo airport. You're exactly right. UPS does a lot of their flying out of Rockford. Madman keeps saying he's going to go up to Rockford, so that's a great idea. The second try RR tracks. Thanks so much for alerting us of that American who did a go around. Here is our Osaka, Japan 777.
Heavy pressure on the 718 3000. That's 1381 heavy, turn left heading 030,
Just kind of pedestrian, just going down the street at 767. Like, I could probably... Yeah, it's probably like 300 feet from us.
FedEx 1211 heading 090, speed 190.
090, speed 190, FedEx 1211.
Approach FedEx 1270 with you, passenger 194 on Holford 4. We have Yankee spot 10.
And we're still going 6 deep here. You can see the final plane going base.
Via the route, 1000, 2992.
Non-stop. So we'll tell you about all the arrivals. We have 757 in from Bloomington, Illinois. Tallahassee on a 757 is number 2. Number 3 is Salt Lake City on a 767. Number 4 is Fargo, Roblox. Number 4, an A300 from Fargo. Number 5 is American Go Around from 1758 to 737-800. Then it's Delta 2501 from Atlanta.
1231 heavy, Memphis Tower, wind 210 at 13,
Oh, 20 minutes from Rockford. Awesome, RR tracks.
Six one six five, 3000, contact approach 120.92.
2092, and we're down to 3000, FedEx 155.
6-7 jokes.
61347, still maintain
Nice, Tommy.
Heavy,
degrees right, FedEx 68 heavy.
1217 heavy, reduce speed to 190.
190, FedEx 1217 heavy.
Approach good. Morning, FedEx 1235. Heavy is at 12.3 on the blue.
It's still not morning yet.
Yankee spot 6 whiskey.
FedEx 1253 heavy, turn right heading 280 to set maintain 6000.
280, 6000, FedEx 1253 heavy.
UPS 1381 heavy, you're in handoff status. You can expect higher shortly.
Heavy
Roger.
FedEx 1217 Heavy, turn right heading 355.
For the visual for 18 left.
See ya.
61358. FedEx 1299 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
210, FedEx 1299 Heavy.
North after 5,000.
10.8 on the blues landing south.
Dave from North Little Rock, how's it going? Holland BBQ. We have them all lined up. Ken, great to see you. Yeah, we've been, Ken, we've been going 6 deep. I've seen them lined up 6 deep so far. That's the furthest deep I've seen them. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Thank you, Scott, for the update. Again, our goal is to be here till about 4:30ish, right around there. So we're doing an all-nighter. I haven't decided if I'm just going to go back to the hotel room, take a nap, or just stay up and do a hard reset. And so when I get back to Tucson tomorrow, I can just go straight to bed. Craig Smith, good evening to you. I have brought plenty of snacks. I did not elect to go with any energy drinks, just in case I do take a little nap before I have to fly. So I've got plenty of water, though. I've got candy, I've got nuts, I've got some combos. So thank you. I think I'm pretty well prepared. Just like the 757 that's landing right now. Well prepared. I believe our go-around from Dallas is next. No. My bad. I think, see, I'm losing my mind. We got too many rivals. Dallas 1 is number 3. My bad.
Traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 18 left, continue Sierra Bravo 1. Cross 1 left, outbound Sierra Bravo 1, traffic start to 435.
Here's, I think, the big 777. Oh, yeah.
Pop up.
Again, somebody needs to check and see if those wingtips are regulation size, because somebody's doping, because that is massive. That is absolutely massive. Almost took my head off there. And I'm getting some engine wake turbulence. What?
2092.
That is a great idea, Dave. Ham steak in the oven sounds delish, El Toro.
190, FX 1263 heavy.
Oh, that's true, Michael Walker.
9,000, maintain 6,000, American 2530.
It is a bit windy. We've had gusts up to 20 knots, so close to 25 miles an hour tonight. So thank you for understanding my somewhat shakiness. But yes, Michael, I lost probably my sense long ago. Next arrival from Fargo, Roblox, and American number 2, then Delta number 3, FedEx 1377 from Philly, number 4, FedEx 757 from South Bend from Notre Dame, and then Shanghai, I think, is number 7.
pass.
Definitely 604 Lobos. Definitely, I can see all the way. I can see 6 deep. So yeah, with my naked eye, I can most definitely see six planes for sure. Oh, is that right, Michael? Early morning is when you're at your sharpest? That's probably true. That's probably how I am too. So you're sharpest in the morning and then you just get duller as the day goes on?
Actually, you can go ahead and contact ground on point 9. Y'all have a good night. On ground point 9, whatever for you, have a good day.
Wave approximately 27
Bravo, Alpha.
Thank you, everybody, for joining in tonight. This has been a lot of fun. We'll continue throughout the night.
5260, have to continue Victor to 460.
Continue Victor 460.
Hey, look, it's a non-FedEx plane next. American Airlines. It seemed like it took forever to get the go-around back.
November, Victor short of gear, stay with me.
Local time, in case you're wondering, is 11:28 p.m. or Central Standard Time.
Flight 1289, heavy right turn, cross runway 18 center at Echo. Stay with me, and I'm sorry, contact ground point 9, I'm sorry. Right off at 02, clear to cross. That's it. Right on coast, and then ground point 9 over the left. Sector 435, Memphis Tower, good evening. Wind 210 at 10, gust 19er, runway 18 center, line up point. No, 18 center is not.
Rainy Cajun. Well, that's because you haven't paid out yet on your ridiculous 100-to-1 wager. A mannequin from DFW.
FedEx 1202, Memphis Tower, good evening. Wind 200 at 10, gust 19er, runway 18 left, clear lane. Clear line 18 left.
I did not see that, Scott Kuiper. Tracks, my home airport is Tucson, Arizona. I live in Tucson, Arizona. I grew up in the Chicago area. We've broadcasted in the last 2.5 years from 53 different airports. That's kind of like one of the things I like to do is be a little different, meet more people, learn more. So Tucson, Arizona is my home airport. Yes, sir.
1758 with me, taxi via Mike, Tango, Juliet. Tango, Juliet.
What is your home airport, Artrex? And we'll do broadcasts. In fact, we did a broadcast last Wednesday from Phoenix when China Airlines started their inaugural commercial service to Phoenix. But we also broadcast from Tucson. We have the Tucson Airport. We have the largest F-16 National Guard Air National Guard installation in the country. So that's fun. We have anywhere from 60 to 80 F-16s. M3, it's pretty awesome. Thank you again for your contribution. Oh, nice. Artrex, you're between Rockford and O'Hare. Awesome. I grew up in Naperville. So I grew up in the Chicago area. Still have a sister who lives in Naperville. Airplane Chuck, you're still awake? Yeah, dude, we're going all night. We are going all night if we can.
Wind 21011.
JL Photo Texture popping in to say hi before I go to bed. Off to construction site at HOU tomorrow. Well, thanks so much for tuning in and saying hi. Nice A300 right there.
2092,
The booty in the back.
Charlie, Victor, back to port.
Kind of unique. Q! What up, Q? We'll be in your neck of the woods next week. We'll be in San Diego next week, Monday and Tuesday. We're scheduled to be there. I'll be flying from Tucson to San Diego. And looking very much forward to it. We're right in the middle of, I guess, FedEx happy hours. We probably have just over another hour of arrivals. I know, I'm looking forward to seeing the new terminal. Q, I am looking forward to seeing the new terminal that opened up in late September.
11 mile, visual final 18 left, spot 13. 1218 heavy, Memphis Tower, good evening, wind 210 at 10, runway 18 left, clear to land. Proceeding traffic just landed about 2 minutes ago. Reported birds on final between 300 and 400 feet.
Birds?
Yeah, we'll be lucky, correct. 1218 heavy, clear to land, 18 left.
Nice, Q. Tearing down that old Terminal 1. It was time.
FedEx 1312 heavy, it's 126.7.
1267. Okay, thanks, Jay. Yeah.
Nice smooth landing there. You know, that's a good question. I do not know that, Matt Man. If anybody knows, Matt Man is asking, do you know if the planes are parked together by fleet type? Airplanes, Chuck says, as an old Northwest peep, I miss seeing Memphis full of red tails. Yeah, we were talking about how our first broadcast airplane, Chuck, of course, Memphis used to be a Northwest hub. Delta merged with Northwest and then got on out of here. All right, Shanghai, 777, FedEx 90, number 2. So we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert for them. James Barner, 5872, contributing $1.49 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Glad you're enjoying the coverage.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
I'm so pleased to see all of you. It's a pleasant evening and or morning. It's a little windy. Other than that, if the wind were to calm down, it would be pretty much ideal. Because I do have a couple of layers on, 2 layers of socks. So this is a 757 next coming in from South Bend, the home of Notre Dame. I'm glad you're enjoying the view, triple M3. I wasn't sure, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I enjoyed it as well. Oh, nice, James, checking in from Chandler. Perfect. Well, thank you so much for checking in from Chandler. Shout out to the good folks in Arizona. I will be flying back to Tucson tomorrow. So I'll be back home in the great state of Arizona. Air King Flyer, the birthday boy. What's going on? How's Tucson, Air King Flyer? And a happy birthday, by the way.
We're passing 16-7. We have Yankee going to spot 10.
Airplane or Northwest Chuck, I counted with my own eyes. They're all on the east side, but I counted 8 of them. I counted 8 MD-11s. I counted 8 MD-11s parked on the east side. There we go again, going 6 deep again with our arrival path. 156 likes. Thank you so much, everybody, for hitting the thumbs up button and liking. Brent, how's it going? This camera does not like to stay too zoomed in on those lights for too long. Again, this is the this is the 777 from Shanghai. Sean, what's going on?
Let's turn Mike 4 and we're going to 5 back.
1362, route 32, November North, time 10.9.
Turn November North bound over to .9 and FedEx 1306.
Good evening, arrival.
Oh, sweet. James says he worked for Federal Express from 1984 to 1991. Had a chance to jump seat on a 727. Ooh, nice, James. That's pretty awesome, man. Very cool. I'm jealous of that.
6155, gotta go mile and a half out, right turn, join Sierra, ground zone .9, thanks for the help.
Alright, Sierra .9, FedEx 155.
Number short of 27 for Q2.
Welcome in from Shanghai. Actually, I'm going to turn the camera this way.
We have
360 view.
FedEx 1382, approach expect runway right.
And I'm going to do, whoops,
Sierra sort of 27.
straighten out this cord here. There we go. Like, oh, amateur hour. Sean says, new subscriber from snowy Minneapolis. Well, stay warm. Sean, great to have you aboard. Love Minneapolis. Last time we did a live stream was in May of 2024. We were supposed to fly there in October. So I have an IOU trip to Minnesota in the spring. Nobody, how's it going? Welcome in. .604 Lobo saying you were born too late. Why? Because of the 727? I got to jump seat on a 757, James, when I worked for Envoy in American Airlines. That was cool. And I got to sit right behind the captain. That was a real neat experience. Because we didn't have too many, they were still...
18 heavy right turn, cross runway 18 center at Echo, join Charlie, then ground point 9 thanks.
My flight radar's frozen. No.
Echo, join Charlie, FedEx
1204 heavy, amend up to maintain 6,000 and passing cruising to do speed of 100.
Next arrivals are 767 from Kansas City, Tulsa, a 767. Number 3 is a 757 from Cedar Rapids. Oh, wow, Sean. I have not heard that. I'll have to look into that. I'm sorry to hear that. JP Mac, what's up? Day 2 of watching your channel. The algorithms are being kind. Well, I am glad to hear that. Welcome aboard, JP from Down Under.
Expect the right. FedEx 56 Heavy, 8 runners, expect runway 18 right. Alright, expect right. FedEx 1220 Heavy, fly heading 075, set to maintain 6,000.
075, 9 descending 6,000, FedEx 1220 Heavy.
We are 12 miles up.
FedEx 135 Heavy, Memphis Tower, using birds reported on final between 3 and 400 feet 10 minutes ago, wind 210 at 11, gust 16, runway 18 left, clear to land.
FedEx 1235, clear to land, runway 18 left.
FedEx 1217 Heavy, staying through.
Oh, yeah, JL photo lecture. Are you, yeah, Memphis is mega busy in the overnights, and even during the day at points. But yeah, all the arrivals, it's like between 10 and 1, 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. And then 10 departures between 2:30 and 4:30, or 2 and 4:30. I am not ignoring you, Ken.
75 here, continue to spot 5.
I apologize. It's great to see you.
Behind the 75 crossing and all the way to spot 5 for FedEx 1302.
And FedEx 165, we just want to confirm we are clear to cross 27.
Backyard's plane spotting. You gonna take a nap or are you just gonna drink coffee all night long? I'm not really a coffee drinker, so I'm gonna chew on some things and just, you know, motivate myself to keep going all night.
Continue Charlie, hold short line.
So I'm gonna do my best. There is a dull period between like 1 and 2:30, so I've brought some videos, some home videos, along to play for y'all. Now the videos are a couple of highlight shows from our past broadcasts that I think you'll enjoy. They're probably circling Scott because there's no room for ATC from ATC. So
Left at Mike 4, what's the entry spot? Spot 6. 61375, join November, ground point 9. Join November, ground point 9.
actually, to be fair, Ken, I think I'm one of the best at responding to chats and conversation. Oh, nice! Air King Flyer says they found a couple of Ospreys out there in Tucson. Air King Flyer was one of the Ospreys just dead, sitting there, because there's been one that sat there for like a month. Sean says, I spent 2 weeks there training for Northwest Airlink in 2004. Yes! Back in the day, the Northwest Hub. Awesome, Sean. Oh, here's our big 777 from Shanghai. Well, thank you, Scott. I certainly try. Getting some engine blast from these big engines from the 777. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear they were flying, Air King Flyer. Oh, you can see 7 in a row, Scott. There's just so much going on. My goodness. My goodness. Fred Smith would be smiling on the other side. I'm sure he's smiling.
1372, reduce speed to 210. Speed 210, FedEx 1332.
It's because I have a third eye, Scott.
Fly heading 080, set maintain 6,000. 080 on the head, 6,000.
Pretty much, JP Mac. It is pretty much all FedEx all the time. As we head towards midnight here. I counted okay, so to give you some perspective, I counted last week, and there were between 120 and 150 arrivals, like on Tuesday and Wednesday, between 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. So that averages out to like 40 arrivals per hour at the airport, which is like, that's on par with some of the larger airports in the country. Sean, man, those 777 wings, I feel like they're gonna cut my head off. They're so close. They stretch out so far. JJ Joseph, what's up? Calling the rivals a string of pearls.
160 heavy left, approach expect runway 18 left. 819 heavy, contact approach 120.92. 392, FedEx 819 heavy. FedEx 1288 traffic, 1 o'clock, 8 miles, maneuvering, 4,300 VFR.
Get a contact.
That's that. 167 FedEx. 1235.
String of pearls. I've never heard that phrase before, JJ Joseph. I like
From
that.
November, join 9, hold short taxiway Yankee, FedEx 1375 heavy.
Stitch, Pip, is Alaska going to make San Diego a hub?
10.
I don't know. I would say it kind of already is. I think that's the goal.
37. Additionally, cautionary turbulence 4.5 miles.
Michael Walker says, back in the day, there was an aircraft interior fitting company near my mom's, and we used to have Northwest Airlink Saab 340s before delivery. Wow, very cool.
4.8 miles in Charles.
Scott, that's awesome. I'll have to check it out. Going to the great airport of Allentown, Prime Air Hub.
Memphis approach, FedEx 1365 heavy is 18, descending on the Holbrook, landing south with Yankee 13.
FedEx 1365 heavy, Memphis approach, expect runway 18 right.
18 right, 1365 heavy.
FedEx 1332, contact approach 16.7.
26.7, FedEx 1332.
FedEx 1238 heavy 10-5, descending to 10,000 on the Blues, landing south, Yankee, spot 14.
1238 heavy, Memphis approach, expect runway 18 right.
Right.
Good evening, wind 210 at 13, just 18, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Join runway 9.
Speed Racer in the house.
November, join 9, hold short of 0.
They probably have to pee too. Seems like all the 757s are like just flooring it. It's kind of nice. Sean, temperature currently is 40, I'll say 40 degrees. There is a bit of a wind, so we got a wind chill factor, which isn't the greatest. But 40 degrees or like 6 Celsius, 5 Celsius.
652, 25, business, expect runway 18 left.
Point left.
Niner 0, contact approach 16.7.
Total 190, 7. 5 is 118 right. 61305 Memphis, tower crosswind, temperature 5.3 miles in Java, heavy Boeing 767. Runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 21013, just 18. Hey, 18 right, clear to land, FedEx 1305.
Well, M3, it's like all at once. It's like a opening a fire hydrant. 171 likes. Let's get to 200 before the top of the hour. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Thanks for the update, Michael Walker.
Lewis 13, gust 18, runway 18 left, good land.
So I think since the show started, we've had 5 planes that have not been FedEx. I think it was 2 Southwests, an American, a Delta, and a United since the show started. So yeah, it's pretty much the FedEx party.
Heavy message, first shot.
Turn right, Sierra 2, cross, runway 18 center at Echo. Stay with me, what's your gate?
537, Sierra 2, Echo, cross 18, stay with you through Echo.
American 2537 on the other side, Juliet, Papa, short of November, please.
Next arrivals are from Lafayette on a 757, Lafayette, Louisiana, San Antonio on a 767. Number 3 is a 757 from Wichita, Kansas. Number 4 is an A300 from Denver. And number 5 is a normal American 1699 A320.
075, it's going to maintain 6,000.
Heading 075 down to 6,000, FedEx 1309
FedEx 1309 Heavy, expect running 18 right.
18 right, FedEx 1309
That's right. I got a lot of great stories, Matt, man. That's right. A lot of great stories to share. A parking party, El Toro. Definitely an L parking party as this L767 taxis by.
Visual 18 left. FedEx 1291, Memphis hour evening, cautionary turbulence 4.5 miles from trail, heavy 76, wind 210 at 12, gust 18. Runway 18 left, clear left. Land runway 18 left, FedEx 1291.
Oh, I missed the... Hello.
12, gust 18.
I thought I was missing something.
1220 Heavy.
Turn cross runway 18 center at Echo, join Charlie, then ground point 9. Charlie, point 9, finish 68,
Hey, Lord Andrew, good morning to you. Good morning across the ocean. Yes, it is almost midnight here in Memphis, which means we are 6 hours behind basically UTC Greenwich Mean Time. So it's 6 a.m. In a lot of England. I'm not familiar with that airplane, Chuck. The Tay-27.
Left. Turn 5 degrees left, lane 30 ahead. Approach 1240 heavy, past 2.4, soon to be a hover forward landing now.
FedEx 1240 Heavy, Memphis approach, expect runway 18 right.
San Antonio next, then Wichita.
American 2537, November now, gate 1, y'all's good night.
November gate 1 for American 2537, you too.
Heading from the right, heading 270 to put him in backup. 270 down to south. Hot 10. 670 Mexico Grand Roger, continue. Mike November Victor all the way, cross runway 27. Mike November Victor all the way, cross 27, FedEx 1210.
From San Antonio.
Copy 15, hold short runway 27 inches.
M3, yes. That's right.
FedEx 1325, sending me the barbecue, 12,000 we had, Yankee going in spot 10.
FedEx 1325, Memphis approach, expect runway 18 right.
Right.
Next up from Wichita.
3915, affirmative, set 18.
Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, an aviation hub of its own kind. Manufacturing the fuselages for many Boeings. Almost to the top of the hour, we might as well say hello. Hello, I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Episode 385. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Michael Unker says, I remember my friend who worked at the interior company dragging me out of the pub and took me down to see a Japan commuter Saab 340 before it left. Nice. That's pretty rad.
Thank you, hold short runway 27 up here.
TJ Joseph, famed big band leader and composer Glenn Miller wrote A String of Pearls. I've heard it. It was inspired by aircraft approach like you're beautifully sharing. Ah, well, that is some new information. Thank you for sharing, TJ Joseph. I was not aware. I know the Glenn Miller Band. My dad liked the Glenn Miller Band. My dad's like 84.
Clear to land. 18 right.
Better maintain 7,000.
2150, 7,000. FedEx 1325.
FedEx 1325, reduce speed to 210.
Timmy! Yeah, that's right, Wilson. Tom Hanks. I bet Tom Hanks is watching in tonight, too. Tom Hanks, thanks for tuning in live here from Memphis.
202, descending via the Holbrook 4. We got Zulu.
183 likes. Thank you, Scott, for the update. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. It's fantastic.
65, heavy descent to arrival, maintain 4,000.
Heavy to arrival 4,000.
I can see Scott 6 deep right now.
Mike 4, what's the entry spot? Mike 1305, left at Mike 4, join November, ground point 9.
Oh my gosh. Wow, crazy Air King Flyer. Yeah, and Sean was telling us about that earlier.
Hold short, early 27. Sierra, hold short 37.
Always got to be alert.
270 to 5,000. 270 heading down to 5,000, FedEx 1324. Finally, you're public box in about 3.8 miles, heavy Airbus. 131699, we have traffic in sight. 1699, Roger, South Wing Trip will follow that traffic. Heading 120, Sky was 39. 1305, that's ground, continue November, hold short, 27.
Evening, FedEx 1204 Heavy, visual 18 left.
FedEx 1204 Heavy, Memphis there, good evening, caution wind turbulence 5.5 miles in trail of a heavy 777, wind 210 at 13, gust 20, runway 18 left, clear to land.
A300.
FedEx 1204 Heavy. Zero 8 Heavy is descending via barbecue 3 at the south transition, slowing now to reach public speed by Gamma.
FedEx 108 Heavy, Memphis approach, expect 21 right.
Right, we have 8 Zulu, going to key 462.
Oh, nice, Sean. You used to work at the Sky Chefs building at MSP at the beginning of your career. Oh, yeah, getting started.
We all split at 210, FedEx 12.
The aviation career, my aviation career started as a flight dispatcher. No, that's not true. I worked at Swift Air, supplemental charter carrier that no longer works there, as a flight follower. It was not the greatest. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I count 7 now. I count 7, unless that one of those looks like it's hovering like a helicopter.
1332, visual approach, 18 right.
And now I'm suspicious.
Heavy left turn at Mike 4, what's the entry spot?
Swift Air was my first aviation employer, and yeah, it was not for me. And now they no longer exist.
21013, gust 21. Put line on 18 right now, FedEx 1332.
But it did give me experience that I parlayed into a short but promising career as a flight dispatcher. Oh my goodness, Devious Fink, what is up as we hit noon? It is now noon. Noon. Look at this, my mind's going. As now we hit midnight. It is now officially the 10th here, 12:01 p.m. on Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 385.
Fighting 140.
40 heading, 45. Heavy, right turn, cross runway 18 Federate Echo, join Charlie, then ground 29.
All right, 7 deep. Alan Katz says, good eyes, Alan. They just keep coming. Welcome to Wednesday. Here comes the 7.5 flying by. Vroom.
0, reduce speed to 1.
That needs to get painted. That looks like it's been in a war zone right there. See that? Look at that. That needs some serious paint. I wonder if they're just going to retire this one soon. Oh, Sean. Nice. Man. All right, now I can officially count 7.
Mike, can you pop it to American 1699?
Oh, sweet. Air King Flyer. Check those out from Detroit. I will look for them. Awesome. Uh-oh. Easy, steady. Camera's losing its mind, too.
1 heavy Memphis. Continue Charlie, hold short noise.
Yeah, they're still flying, Chuck. They're looking good. Old Popcorn. Pip, this Old Popcorn 36 says, this time of year, FedEx flies everything that runs. The Christmas rush even adds extra flights from overseas during the day. That does not surprise me. And Old Popcorn, that's actually one of the reasons why I selected to come here during December, because of the Christmas rush. So you were spot on, sir.
FedEx 1379 Heavy, Memphis, the first expect running 18 right.
Here's an A300 for you, airplane Chuck.
160, back for downwind, descend maintain 7000. 160, 7000, FedEx 1290. And FedEx 1290 Heavy, reduce speed to 190. 90 knots, FedEx 1290 Heavy.
4, right turn on Sierra, ground on point 9.
Any cool liveries? You know, surprisingly, FedEx and UPS don't really have any special liveries. And none tonight from Memphis, and we didn't even see any special liveries when we were in Nashville yesterday, M3.
120.9 or 2, and 5 degrees right, FedEx 1316 good night.
Trying to make an academic comeback? No worries, Tommy.
Short before SMS ground, hold short runway 27 yeah.
Short runway 27 FedEx 1204 Heavy.
We're keeping the action going here. We should be busy for probably another 45 minutes to an hour. And then we're going to do story time with Pip about my band camp. No. I have a video that I put together of some of our shows, some random shows from the last few months.
7000, FedEx 41 Heavy. FedEx 41 Heavy, reduce speed to 190. 190 knots, FedEx 41 Heavy. 1382's northbound on my spot 14.
1682, ground copy 14 now, Mike November, Victor all the way. November.
All right, Mike November.
Did Scott Kuiper fall asleep again? Man. Man says currently FedEx has 64 A300 Airbuses in the fleet.
1325 contact.
That's still a pretty good number.
16 Heavy fighting 090.
090, FedEx 1216 Heavy.
41 Heavy contact approach 126.7. 267 FedEx 41 Heavy.
Memphis Road, FedEx 1223 Heavy.
Paging Scott Kuiper once. Paging Scott Kuiper. Rainy Cajun. Scott Kuiper's fading. I knew it. See? Scott, I knew it. Folks, Scott says last night he said good night. I didn't see it. Did anybody see Scott say Good night last night. I think he fell asleep.
03 Heavy.
Probably for spacing, Dave, because there's so many.
1303 Heavy.
1303 Heavy, yeah, if you can make a left turn to Papa, that'd be fine.
Memphis, tower runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 21013, dust 21.
Hey, clear to land, 18 right, FedEx, 12:30 a.m.
Heavy, passenger 12-5 on the barbecue 3, landing south, information due is spot 13.
It was right when you took the break. So we check out this 767.
Sierra, short taxiway Bravo. Sierra, short taxiway Bravo.
Rainy Cajun is just chilling and working on his 3D printer. Wow, sounds Batman like Rainy Cajun's mailing it in. Mailing it in.
X108 Heavy, turn off heading 100.
Turn heading 100, FedEx 108 Heavy.
Mailing it in.
Mike 4 going to 5 with you, FedEx.
I'm gonna put my gloves on now.
1262 Heavy, thank you. Join November, ground point 9.
Join November, point 9, I'm going to
As it is, the wind's starting to shift and it's starting to get a little cooler.
50.
350, FedEx 1260 Heavy.
Next arrival from San Jose, Costa Rica on a 767, then from Milwaukee on an A300, then St. Louis with a 767, then Toluca, Mexico with a 767, then from DFW with a 767. Oops.
1309 visual, 1 8 right.
Ah. Out of frame, out of frame.
Good evening, wind 210 at 13, gust 21, runway 18 left, clear to land.
1260 Heavy, joining Sierra for 650.
1260 Heavy ground, Roger, Sierra, hold short Bravo.
Sierra, hold short Bravo, FedEx 1260 Heavy.
Scott Kuiper's got friends in high places, it looks like.
1216 Heavy, contact approach, 6.7.
Devious Fink says, want to come do might spilled a boiling pot of egg noodles tonight. Uh-oh, Devious Fink. Pasta sauce, man. Pasta? Dave, the other question you asked about why are they going, they vectoring them a certain way, probably before airspace qualifications. Like, I'm not super familiar with airspace, but they have to be under, like, certain airspaces have to be altitudes, but mostly for spacing. You know, I'm going to have to go back and count how many arrivals we had over the last... I probably should have been keeping count, but it's got to be close to... I'm guessing like 60 or 70 right now already. Detroit Blue Pan Pizza tonight. Yum. That sounds delicious.
Approach FedEx 52, flight level 216, centimeter advance, arrival landing south, information to Zulu, Fox 13. FedEx 52, head depth approach.
All right, Airplane Chuck, 7 a.m. comes soon. Have a good night. Pip and all cheers. Awesome stream. As usual, Airplane Chuck, thanks for tuning in, being part of the action. Have a great night, sir. It sounds like Tommy's making the 6-7 joke here. We have 5 arrivals in the arrival path that I can see on flight radar, and I can see in the sky.
FedEx 1322, 12 for 10,000.
FedEx 1322, Memphis, expect runway 18 right?
20 left, FedEx 1322.
And we also have a 767 taxiing by.
Heading 150 to 7,000.
Get a nice close-up of the gear.
Yankee is 6 Whiskey, FedEx 1303 Heavy.
I'm glad you're loving it, M3. Thanks for your contribution earlier. All right, Sean, be safe. I look forward to having you back again, Sean. We look forward to it. Our next broadcast will actually be in San Diego next week, before I think we head to Tucson the following week. So look forward to it, Sean. Thank you so much for tuning in, and have a great night. Sleep well.
Left, clear to land.
Luca.
FedEx 1303 Heavy.
Food talk, yes, Tommy. Food talk.
Maybe 13-2 on the blue running south.
That's awesome, Timmy. They no longer assign number 6-7 because they were annoyed about the applause. That is awesome. That is hilarious. Thank you, Timmy. That just made my night.
1330 Heavy passing 10,600 descending on the barbecue 3000 Yankee spot 9.
X 1330 Heavy, Memphis, first expect runway 18 right? X 1322 Heavy, fighting 165, that's for the downwind, instead of maintaining 7,000.
Tommy, it's only like 11:14 back out there. That's like Taco Bell time, 4th meal.
1359 Heavy, descend to the right.
They're arriving all the way up from like along the Mississippi. Yeah, that's crazy.
209, copy 15. So Mike November now, cross 27 all the way to 50. Mike November cross 27, 1262. Give way to one more at Yankee right to left, please.
Wow, 333, another 333 from M3. Thank you so much for that generous contribution, M3. Oh, and in and out in Nashville. Well, I'll make sure to avoid Nashville, Timmy. Thanks so much, M3, for that contribution. 333.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Man, I have not seen a Waffle House near my hotel. I saw an IHOP. I'm sure the Waffle Houses are out here, though. Nashville, you know, Devious Fink is growing fast. That is for sure. A lot of traffic. The airport's trying to keep up. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, wherever we are in this lovely world. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We are going for about 4 more hours, hopefully, and doing the all-night FedEx rush. The arrivals are looking great. We're still going strong with arrivals.
We have information, Zulu, 4 Echo.
That's true. Devious Fink, San Diego does have some great, awful traffic.
299, on the meter, it's going to be the arrival step maintain 6,000. Looks like 19 left, FedEx 105 heading.
Making a sandwich, Tommy says. Good choice. Good choice, Tommy. Tommy Two-Tone. Okay, next up we got an arrival from Minneapolis on an E-175. Then it's FedEx 1240 from Las Vegas. FedEx 1325 from Casper, Wyoming. FedEx 41 from Campinas, Brazil. And FedEx 1216 from Portlandia, Portland. I'd like to go back to Portland, Oregon. We had some great shows there. It's a lot of fun. Great scenery along the Columbia River.
199. Tuesday at 199, FedEx 52.
I know, we are rocking and grooving, Craig. We are rocking and grooving. Broadcast headset films fell off. Checking my batteries here. Get the next battery ready. Air King Flyer says, biggest question is, what kind of sandwich to Tommy?
Heavy flighting 170, center maintain 7,000.
Thank you, M3. Here's our lonely little E-175 from Minneapolis. Just after midnight.
Runway 18 right, clear to land. FedEx 1258 Heavy, fly heading 170, center maintain 7,000. 70 down to 7,000, FedEx 1258 Heavy.
Now 7369, calling wing service 4.8 in travel 75, winning left to the lane.
Yep, a rare non-FedEx. A rare non-FedEx.
9,000 speed to 190 now.
FedEx 1213 heavy, descend DX, maintain 9,000.
I think we should be okay on data, but if for some reason our broadcast it like goes poop, then I may have to swap out SIM cards because T-Mobile hasn't figured out a way to do one giant SIM card.
13.7, speed to 190.
We're already at 190, FedEx 1322.
FedEx 1330 heavy, reduce speed to 190.
Total 190 now, FedEx 1330 heavy.
FedEx 1258 heavy, reduce speed to 190.
Total 190, FedEx 1258 heavy. FedEx 1366 heavy, 16.4, descending to Hillbrook 4. Landing south, I've got Zulu.
Wake turbulence from every other plane around you, Rainy Cajun says.
18 left, ground 1 down.
18 left, FedEx 1366 heavy.
FedEx 1301 heavy, left lane, 10,000 feet. Barbecue 3, landing south, Ada Zulu, spot 10. Transal heading 567, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350, Transal 757.
FedEx 1301 heavy miss approach, first runway 18 right, expect further downwind.
Okay, expect 18 right, FedEx 1301 heavy.
1247 heavy, fly heading 170, center maintain 7,000.
170 for the headache, 7,000 FedEx 1247.
The real Gerald, I prefer the 727, the old school FedEx livery. Thank you so much. Battery life right now. Craig is going well. I do have a standby battery for the camera. I should be switching out here in the next little bit, next 20 minutes for the camera. Computer battery is good. Wi-Fi battery is feeling good. Stand by. Let me verify that.
902, 10
Yep,
degrees
it's
to the right,
looking
FedEx
good.
12.
Wi-Fi is looking good. My cell phone battery is even doing all right. I've got... So, yeah. Thank you, Craig.
All right, Sierra all the way, clear across 27, FedEx 1324.
It's the BBQ Star, the standard terminal arrival route.
Heading 170, descend and maintain 7,000, FedEx 1301 heavy.
We're on the BBQ3 arrival. Yep.
125 point.
Good old aviation terminology. The Star, the standard terminal arrival. They all have names too, like the BBQ or the Elvis 5 or the Windy 7 for Chicago. So yeah. Can we officially say goodnight to Scott Kuiper? Is Scott Kuiper still there? Do we have a Scott Kuiper sighting?
For landing south, we have Zulu Park.
All right, Air King Flyer. Hope you had a great birthday. Have a great night. I'll take a look at those photos and check them out when I get a chance.
Maintain 10,000, expect 18 left, FedEx 1222 heavy.
We're on the barbecue landing south. We have information to use the spot 10.
429 heavy, let's go. Good evening. Quick runway 18 right, and vectors for the downwind. Slide in 170, set to maintain 7,000.
Okay, 170.
Scott Kuiper's still here. Oh my gosh. Look at you go, Scott. Oh, impressive, sir. Impressive, man. Whoa, a little wiggly woo from that 757. A little bit of a crosswind.
Altimeter 201, descend via the arrival, except to maintain 6,000.
Descend via the arrival, except 6,000, 2991, FedEx 58 heavy.
FedEx 13 plus 8 heavy, turn right heading 265, descend and maintain 5,000. Heading 090.
That's heading 090.
Okay. I want to take this moment to say thank you to everybody who contributed, including M3, Texas Girl, Mattman, Tim, Arnold, also Tommy, Avgeek Edits. Thank you as well, Airplane Chuck. Next arrival will be from Brazil. All right, Tommy, sounds good. I'll still be here. I'll be here. I ain't going anywhere. This all the way from Brazil. Where's ERB? Bem-vindo a programa. Bem-vindo. Brazil.
FedEx 131 heavy, 13 descending to Blue 5, expecting to Blue 5 50.
Next 131 heavy, members are going to the back, expect only 1 left.
1 left, 131.
Next 1247 heavy, good speed to 190.
205 likes. Thank you, Lord Andrew, for the update. Thanks, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button, liking, and subscribing.
Wind 200 at 10.19.
Corey Martino. These are all 767 freighters, I believe, from FedEx that were picked specifically designed.
November 0.9, FedEx 41.
M3, we should be around 12:45, 1 o'clock. It starts to die down, and then you've got about a 90-minute window before the departures take place. So maybe a cat nap, maybe warm up, maybe just have some snacks. I've got some videos for you.
40 heavy on Victor, you'll see opposite direction, Twin Caravan on the runway, they'll get way to you.
Next arrival from Portland, then it is, a 777 from Anchorage, then 767 from LAX, then a 767 from Reno. We'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert for that 777. It's true, the real Gerald. I miss them as well. There are 8 of them that are just parked here on the east side of the airport. We're on the west side of the airport. All right, random exploring. Have a great night. Yeah, Tim, you know, with Tim, you never know.
You are 5.2 miles in shroud, the heavy Boeing 777. Runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 20012, gust 19.
Land 18 right, FedEx 779.
We were actually, Corey, in Nashville yesterday, so yeah, they were both busy. It's busy, definitely crazy busy here.
5,000 FedEx 131 heavy.
The 777 should be next from Anchorage, Alaska. Sounds good, random exploring.
Right, Sierra, ground point 9.
FedEx 1345 heavy. You don't have to acknowledge, I should have told you earlier, you've got a good scat behind you. If you want to roll along to the left or not, that's true. Either way, whatever you want. Via Holbrook, landing south to 10,000.
FedEx 1366 heavy, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 6 correction 3,000.
350 down to 3,000, FedEx 1366 heavy.
FedEx 1234 heavy, Memphis approach to welcome, first 15 degrees right, 250 knots, please.
15 right, 250 knots, FedEx 1234 heavy. Can you tell us where we are in line?
I don't know how many you're ahead of you.
777, beautiful.
Thanks, 1219 heavy, West approach. Good evening, expect runway 18 right.
18 right, FedEx 1219.
Iowa Jets, really cool spotting tonight. Pip just tuned in. By the way, it's me, Havmo. Identity crisis mode. I know that, you know, that was an interesting call, Havmo. I watched it again and again. I was like, well, I think if Caleb had wasn't so zoned in on Komet, he probably would have found DJ Moore if he had looked. Havmo, I actually like the Iowa Jets name, so thanks for tuning in. Great to see you. Welcome into Memphis. This has been a lot of fun. We've been here since Saturday. It's our 3rd show, final show. I fly back to Tucson tomorrow. My flight from Memphis to Dallas and then on to Tucson takes off leaves at 1:25. So if I go back to the hotel and sleep, it's going to be for like a couple hours. You know.
Good morning. Expect runway 18 right. Descend via the arrival, except maintain 900,000.
LAX 767 is next. Alex. Keeping it fresh, 604 Lobos. Gotta do what you gotta do.
That's 090, FedEx 1220 heavy.
That's good, FedEx 1220 heavy, 10.8, 10,000, but 350, FedEx 1220 heavy, West Road. Good morning, expect runway 18 right. 18 right.
Again, we're going all night, so thank you everybody for sticking with us. All right, Scott Kuiper is tapping out. Don't forget I'm an hour ahead of you and a bit older. So I'll watch the rest tomorrow. Thanks for doing this. Scott Kuiper, good night. Good night, Scott Kuiper. All right. We have officially had a Scott Kuiper tap out.
Six 16 heavy once you join Victor. Give way to 76 at Charlie. I will give way to 76.
We'll see you again. I actually don't want to catch my flight tomorrow. I just want to sleep in. But then I may never get home. So.
X1208 heavy flying 080, center maintain 6000. 080 down to 6000.
All right, next arrival from Reno. Then it is San Bernardino and Seattle, all on 767s. Ooh, we get another Canadian in the house, number 4 on arrival from Calgary.
One heavy. FedEx 1208. At 11.
Too heavy. What is the wingspan? 7 and 48. Thanks very much.
Apollo 876, subject on 7 miles, circling northbound right now, 10,000. FedEx 1314, flight 265, and 15
El Toro says I'm 59, so I probably won't last much longer. Matt Man, though, says I'm old, and I'm still here. Thank you, Matt Man. You. Matt Man, though, is like, he's a boomer. He parties with the young folk. Triple seven rolling along with those massive engines and wings. Oh my goodness.
Approximately 27.
This was the 777 from Anchorage.
147 on Sierra, going to South
147 heavy, ground, Texas, Hotel Room 27.
Hotel 27, FedEx 147 heavy.
I wonder what the pilots do in between the departures and whatnot. That would be, if anybody from FedEx is watching, I'd sure love to do a live stream from inside the FedEx, whatever you call it, harbor, the FedEx harbor.
November and Victor Cross 27, slot 6, 50 FedEx, 12 350, FedEx 1229.
61355, maybe reduce speed to 190, then center maintain 7,000.
Brandon. Brandon says I'm in Jackson and I seen FedEx planes circling over Jackson. Why was that? I was probably because, the runway was full, as in the airspace. There were so many planes they couldn't fit them all in, so they had to space them out. Oh, I know, Rainy Cajun. I can't wait till the 777X. Madman asks, are most of the flight crews based out of Memphis or are outstations? That's a great question. I have no idea. I'm sure there's a pretty good contingent from Memphis. I think they just killed an engine. Whoa, Timmy, a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Timmy, for that $5 super chat.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Timmy says, so you're parked between the 3 long runways there at Memphis. The other line of planes parallel to the east on Flight Radar 24. So many planes. There are. Thank you very much, Timmy. So where I'm at currently located is I am at the western runway. I'm right next to runway 18 right, 36 left. So we're towards the west side. The east side has 2 runways. So yeah. We are on the runway 18 right. Keeping track of that. El Toro says, did you know that Memphis Airport used to, and up till last year, have a tunnel that was supposed to contain a subway? What? Say what? I did not know that.
Mike 4, what's the entry spot?
All right, next arrival. Next arrival is a Mitsubishi CRJ 200 from Thief River Falls, Minnesota, I believe. Or is it Michigan? No, wait. It's Calgary, then Thief River Falls. So if it's Calgary, we got to sound this sounder. Can zoom in so close I can see the pitot tubes.
Sierra, hold short runway 27. Sierra, hold short runway 27, FedEx 1254. November, straight into 15. 1290 heads, maybe your attack. Turn right on Alpha, then hold for the Charlie.
All right, we'll turn right on Alpha, and we'll hold short of Charlie from FedEx 1290.
I almost got distracted. There's the Calgary.
68 crossing 27 at Sierra, and join picture to 13.
27 Sierra, picture to 13. FedEx 1290.
Oh, this guy or gal has to go to the bathroom. That's all I'm gonna say. Chris, how's it going from North Dakota? Staying up late, Chris is. Welcome aboard, Chris. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome to episode 385. We're on location in Memphis. Last day in Memphis. We'll be headed back to Tucson, Arizona tomorrow.
Turn right on Alpha, hold short of Charlie. They've actually amended our spot to spot 14, sir.
659, Roger, come back across the November, John, picture 14.
Burbank 767. Grand Rapids on an A300. Madison on an A300. San Jose on a 767. Oakland on a 767. We're still going. We're still going. So, Corey, the Mitsubishi actually, Bombardier sold the CRJ program to, or Bombardier sold the CRJ program to Mitsubishi, I think it was 6 or 7 years ago. So now all of the CRJs fall under the Mitsubishi name, even though they were manufactured by Bombardier. T-Mac, I've been a viewer for a while, and I really enjoy the content, but I'm legit worried. Uh-oh. I am also legit worried.
105 heading return, taxi Sierra, Bravo, Alpha.
CRJ.
On November.
141 heading return, taxi November, Victor, crossing 27513.
November, Victor, cross 27513, finish 141 heading.
Ah, we're back to 6 deep again. Look at this, 6 deep again.
Visual approach runway 18 right.
1330 heavy Memphis, power runway 18 right.
Come on, tripod, stick with me here.
17.
Okay, clear the land runway 18 right, FedEx 1330 heavy.
Whew. We're still kicking along here. Next arrivals. Wow, look at that line. That's unreal. Okay, next arrival from Burbank. Then it's Grand Rapids. Then it's Madison, Wisconsin. Then it's San Jose, California. Then it's Oakland. Then it's Spokane. Guangzhou, 6'4", Lobo says, was a massive airport to connect to.
November Victor for Operation 7 to the right.
I'll tell you a massive airport, Salt Lake City. Takes like a mile to go from the A to the B concourse. And there's no reason for it.
7 November Victor 14, 41.
So burning rubber. Welcome back, Roblox. Seven 667 flowing by. Wait, there we go. Definitely gonna have to bring the radar down next time.
November 49, FedEx 1215 heavy.
Yeah, I would definitely say the Denver, Atlanta, Salt Lake City replication, 604 Lobos. I swear they all have the same contractor. Come on, camera, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, you can't do it.
For the land.
18 right, clear to land, FedEx 1330 heavy.
Thank you.
This is an A300 from the Midwest.
240, should be 7356.
I got all sorts of tools.
X1213 heavy all the way in, cross 27 on November, Victor to 14. Thanks.
This from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Gerald R. Ford International Airport.
Heavy Memphis Tower, runway 18 right, clear the land, wind 21012, gust 18.
Clear the land, 18 right, FedEx 1258 heavy.
I don't know, El Toro. Or do you call it a Mitsubishi and MRJ? Or a PB&J? Camera's getting tired. I know. It needs a Red Bull or a little juice, Lord Andrew. It needs some juice.
Mike 4, what's the entry spot?
I'm not gonna lie, if I miss my flight because I slept in, I'll be like, well, okay. I did get the late checkout, at least from the hotel. Iowa Jets, you saw a Saab 2000 cargo at 30,000 feet. Pretty cool, pretty distinct. Nice. I see Saab 2000 every once in a while. Oh my goodness. We're going 6 deep again on the arrival path. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Going all night. Thank you for joining me. Round 4:30.
FedEx 1267 heavy, 11,300, descending on the barbecue 3, landing south with Zulu, spot 15.
With Zulu.
FedEx 1267 heavy, Miss Pro, 0.8, correct runway 18 right.
18 right, FedEx 1267 and GD 230 at Jamla.
Yeah.
Alright, we're still at FedEx 1267 heavy.
Heavy northbound, yeah, 131 heavy in Memphis, ground, Texas via Sierra, hold short for 27.
Sierra, 527, 131 heavy. Heavy, fly heading 090, maintain 6000.
I think we're about done. We got maybe... Oh, Great Falls. Yeah, and then I think after Great Falls, we're about done, folks. We're finishing the last rush. So we got arrivals from San Jose, California on a 767, Oakland from a 767, Spokane on a 767, Chicago on a 767, San Francisco on a 767, Sacramento on a 767, and Ontario on a 777. And then I saw Great Falls, and I think that wraps up our arrivals. Here come the camping stories or band camp stories. My brain's gonna take a little break.
November Victor across 27 the ramp, FedEx 1300.
Quite true, Havmo. Amazing logistics indeed.
Sierra for 5 weeks. 202 heavy in Memphis, ground, Texas via Sierra, hold short for 27. Sierra, hold short for 27. Bravo, Victor to 6. Right on Bravo, cross 279 Bravo, Victor to 6, FedEx to 131 heavy.
What's up, guys? How's it going? A300 in the house.
1247 heavy Memphis, tower runway 18 right, cleared to land with 21013.
That's right. There was this one time in band camp. Oh no. No way. No. Oh, there goes the battery. Stand by. Standing by. New battery. Sorry, I'm in the dark here, so it takes a little bit longer. Alan Cat says back to 7 deep. The last push, the final rush. Amazing.
Turn right to Sierra northbound, ground point 9.
Northbound 29, 396,
Yeah.
Right, so number 36,
Stay for the stories. Oh, I have no good stories now.
1301 heavy Memphis, tower runway 18 right, cleared to land with 21011.
Cleared to land 18 right, FedEx 1301 lead.
Sierra, hold short for 27.
Sierra, hold short for 27, slow down, Sierra.
It's 1222 heavy for us, 27 next Sierra, then going Victor to 55.
Cross 27 Sierra, Victor to 5.
All right, let's finish strong, folks.
4,000, but I still.
This also will give me a chance to recharge my phone battery as well.
Clear to land, 18 left, FedEx.
Spokane, Chicago,
21010.
San Francisco,
right, FedEx.
Sacramento. Anchorage. You are welcome, Timmy. Thank you for your contribution. This is my first time, so it has been super awesome to see the action. I will like it even more when the weather's more pleasant.
0, ground please.
FedEx 58 I got
Contact 2 miles south of the West Main outfit indicates 1,300. Cleared into the Bravo. Contact west vehicle out to the 4,000 block. Contact from fire present.
Yeah, Devious Fink, I decided to, well, I did have a Dr. Pepper and a Coke Zero on my way in. And then I've gotten off caffeine, so it's just water right now. I figure if I need to take a nap and go back to the hotel before my flight, then I won't be too hopped up then. But I might just do a hard restart and be up all night.
6 grade, heavy stop, enjoy November, northbound, ground point 9.
November north, ground point 9, FedEx forward. Into the mid-text direction, turn right on Bravo, cross 7 Bravo, on Victor 6.
767, howdy, howdy. Yo, Rob, good morning to you. How's it going? How is it going, Rob?
Ground FedEx 1208, clearly active, November north.
Closure 8, heavy contact again, November Victor, cross 27 to 510.
November Victor, cross 27 to 510, FedEx 1208.
I definitely have been getting a lot of exhaust tonight.
Seeing heavy turn right for Sierra, ground point 9.
Lot of exhaust. Uh-oh, Matt Man's getting tired. Next arrival, San Francisco, then it's Sacramento, then it's Ontario, and finally Great Falls on an A300. DP 3921, so glad to see 120 people in here. You're killing it, Pip. Dalton. Hey, Dalton, what's up, man? Great to see you. Thank you so much. It's great having everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It's been awesome having everybody here.
Guys, making out from the trim sector 901.
Somebody in the way, can you get us Victor to spot 14?
So 19 heavy, that's approved with me. It's rank car 1 shooting 14.
Yeah, there's somebody from Dr. something, so we'll go Victor to spot 14.
68 heavy, mid-text direction, turn left out to the hotel on the 270 Charlie.
Ground, 1247 heavy, November northbound, 5 whiskey.
1247 heavy, Mr. Taxi, November Victor, cross 755.
November Victor, cross 27.
767, 777 and an A300. Sacramento, Ontario, Great Falls, your final 3 arrivals for tonight. Hi, Jessica Stoner. Chris. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm grateful to be here. I want to thank all those who have contributed to the show, because then what we do is we put the money that we receive and we put it towards awesome trips like this and broadcasts and doing new and exciting things. We're broadcasting from the top of the Nashville Hilton yesterday, and we're here and we're going to go all night.
1301 hit Mr. Contact in November Victor for Austin 275.
Our friend Lionel Richie would be so proud of us.
Runway 27 Victor, spot 10, FedEx 51.
All night long.
1234 heavy, sign 18 left,
Dalton, will do, man. Frontier is going to start direct service from Tucson. So I might have to jump on a Frontier flight up there and do a stream.
November Victor to 10.
27 November Victor to 10, FedEx all the way ahead.
Caravan is 2,400, spinning for the left side.
12, 27 heavy.
I feel like all these FedEx pilots are like ex-Southwest, because they just floor it on taxi. Nice, Roblox. Cool, man. No. Well, Rainy Cajun, I know, you know Lionel Richie a lot better than I do. So.
November, we'll stay with you, FedEx 1229.
Hey, you know what? We're going to sound the heavy alert one more time for this 777 from Ontario.
7 heavy, Fox Drive.
Awesome, Roblox. That's great to hear.
27 at Sierra, to the ramp. On the visual, 218 left.
7 heavy, 18 right, middle land, wind 21012. Middle land, 18 right, FedEx 12, 67 heavy. Grammy 73, 56, 20 left, middle land.
Well, thank you, Rainy Cajun. And Rainy Cajun knows Frontier. I don't even know. I'm going to let that slide.
Thank you very much. FedEx 1229, heavy cross 27 at November, Victor to 10.
Cross 27 at November, Victor to 10, FedEx 1229.
Over 30 Foxtrot X-ray cleared, group approach, runway 18 left. Contact tower now, 119.7.
That's Hawaiian Map, Corn Tower.
Probably Tilly, clean and fresh. All right, our last arrival here that I can see is coming in from Great Falls.
Give way to 27 on Victor, I guess, there, and then just hit the button, clear to cross 27 FedEx 1229.
Yeah, a lot quieter. Just imagine the new 777X.
Victor all the way, we'll stay with you, FedEx 1355 heavy.
Okay, 1 left, middle lane.
Great Falls, Montana. Brian Henry, what's going on? Good morning to you. Welcome in. We're just wrapping up our arrival portion of the program. They might, Telly. It's probably like the same thing on, like in Hartsfield or Delta. Delta, 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 Delta.
Still 3 out behind you. Right turn where you're able to join
An A300 from Great Falls.
Right on, pop up and taxi north here with you, 7366.
Do, 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 do. And that, my friends, just like that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go start my car to warm it up. Texas girl, no need to apologize. It's 39 degrees here. Welcome back. No worries. I'm just starting up my car for warming myself up a little bit. I'm going to go back and count and see how many arrivals we watched. But that was pretty amazing, pretty nonstop. Yeah, they're all loading up right now over the next 90 minutes. And then they're going to start heading back out and taxiing by us.
Right off. We're in 753 Fox X-ray, turn right, join Sierra, remain my street.
Just amazing. Just amazing.
FedEx 1267 Heavy, where do you park? 15, sir. November 15. Thank you. FedEx 1267, cross 27 at November the 15th. Good night, sir. 1267 at November 1215. FedEx 1267, have a good night.
$237 likes. That's pretty awesome, Texas girl. That is pretty awesome indeed. As we check out that last A300 from lovely Great Falls. Great job, everybody. Way to finish strong. I know a lot of you have been staying up late. I'm proud of all of you. Kept your heads on a swivel. So, what we're going to do is this. I'm going to warm up for a little bit, get some snacks in me. Obviously, I'm going to make sure I'm going to keep the stream going here. But I have a video I put together. It's about 50 minutes long that will play in a little bit. And it's highlights from some of our shows in Denver, in Phoenix, and Anchorage. Devious Fink, I understand if you're fading. That's okay. You are doing well, staying up late. Wait a minute, you're on the West Coast. You're 2 hours behind us. Come on. I know, it's been a long day. So we're gonna play that in a little bit, but we'll still be here for the departures. Now, it may be a little tricky. We're gonna have a lot of planes departing or taxiing right by us, but it might be difficult to get the departures. So we'll do our best and get what we can. But just FYI. Oh, one more 777 on its way in?
Hours, because you're going to be in the airspace that low.
Really? Where'd it be? Where is it, Kreger?
Stand by real quick. Let me coordinate with you.
Hold on. Let me see here. That 777, though, might... oh, there's one from Vancouver. That'll be arriving in Vancouver in 40 minutes. All right.
Disregard, I'm just going to keep you on me. I just told Towers about the park.
The one from Liège, Belgium will land on the east side, most likely. Guadalajara. Oh, that's interesting. A ghost plane. Huh. Okay. I understand, Devious. I don't see anything in the immediate... I see a couple of delayed. Delayed there. Grand Rapids landed. Montreal.
3 Fox X-ray, cross 27 at your left turn on Victor Park. Have a good night.
Okay. So we're going to do this. I need to warm up regardless, eat some snacks. I am going to wait. No, I'll play the video now and I'll cut it off if I see arrivals. But I'll still be on the chat. I need to charge my battery too. So, stick with me, folks. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just getting some snacks and warming myself up. So, I'm charging the batteries. I think we should have enough battery life for finishing out the departures. But for right now, I'm going to go get some snacks, relax for a few minutes, and play this video. So if you're going to go to bed, I understand. If you got other things to do, I understand. Otherwise, enjoy this video from Denver, Anchorage, and also Denver, Anchorage, and Phoenix. So enjoy that. I'll be on the chat. Big thank you to Texas Girl, Matt, Man, Timmy, Tommy, Tim. A lot of Tims tonight. M3, thank you for your generosity. Steven and Jared Photography. Thank you to everybody. So if you have to go to bed, I understand. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm leaving the stream on. And thank you, Devious. I will enjoy my snacks. And I'll be on the chat. So enjoy this video. And we'll see you in a little bit. And I'll be back on in a little bit. All right? So enjoy the video. If it'll play. Wait. There we go. Triple Crown livery, ERB Crown. Got the old school United colors. Continental. It's like United, no delay there. Ready to roll. Headed to Las Vegas on the A321. I do ERB, but it's fun being in Tucson. What's up, Matt Man? Thanks for stopping by during lunch. Great to see you, Matt Man. Greetings from suburban Chicago.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you. If you have diabetes or know anyone dealing with it, you understand how annoying finger pricking can be. The Glucomax changes everything. It's a needle-free glucose meter boasting 99.9% accuracy. I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you. If you have diabetes or know anyone dealing with it, you understand how annoying finger pricking can be. The Glucomax changes everything. It's a needle-free glucose meter boasting 99.9% accuracy. I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you. If you have diabetes or know anyone dealing with it, you understand how annoying finger pricking can be. The Glucomax changes everything. It's a needle-free glucose meter boasting 99.9%
What's up, James?
accuracy.
How are you today? Going to Telluride. Yeah.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you. If you have diabetes or know anyone dealing with
Damon,
it, you understand how annoying
it's pretty
finger
strong
pricking can
until
be.
Boeing
The
comes up with
Glucomax
that
changes
mid-size
everything. It's a needle-free glucose meter boasting 99.9%
James, how are
accuracy.
you today? Going to Telluride. Dominant. Yeah.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you. If you
From
have
Mexico?
diabetes or know anyone dealing with
Damon,
it, you understand how annoying
pretty
finger
strong
pricking can
until
be.
Boeing
The
comes up with
Glucomax
that
changes
mid-Southwest
everything. It's a
Canyon
needle-free
Blue
glucose
livery on a
meter
Max
boasting
8.
99.9%
James, how are
accuracy.
you today? Going to Telluride.
Well, isn't that
I recently
special?
purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you. If you
From
have
Mexico?
diabetes or know anyone dealing with
Damon,
it, you understand how annoying
pretty
finger
strong
pricking
until
can be.
Boeing
The
comes up with
Glucomax
that
changes
mid-Southwest
everything. It's a
Canyon
needle-free
Blue
glucose
livery on a
meter
Max
boasting
8.
99.9%
James, how are
accuracy.
you today? Going to Telluride.
Well, isn't that
I recently
special?
purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you. If you
From
have
Mexico?
diabetes or know anyone dealing with
Damon,
it, you understand
no,
how
I just said
annoying
you're
finger
suspended,
pricking
Rainy
can be.
Cajun. I didn't say
The
you're
Glucomax
fired.
changes
Southwest
everything. It's a
Canyon
needle-free
Blue
glucose
livery on a
meter
Max
boasting
8.
99.9%
How are
accuracy.
you today? Well, look, Rainy Cajun Trucker Norm is coming to his aid, to your aid. That's the kind of teamwork I'd like to see here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. No, I just said you're suspended. Episode 339 from Denver. Second day of broadcasting. Well, look, Rainy Cajun Trucker Norm is coming to his aid, to your aid. That's the kind of teamwork I'd like to see here. Yeah, thank you, John. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do. I've tried a million different ways, other than switching cell phone providers. But even my AT&T cell phone doesn't work that great out here. So I do the best that we can, and just if you do. That's the kind of teamwork I'd like to see here. Yeah, thank you, John. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do. I've tried a million different ways. I figured, Michael, other than switching cell phone providers. But even my AT&T cell phone doesn't work that great out here. So I do the best that we can, and just if you do. That's the kind of teamwork I'd like to see here. Yeah, thank you, John. Unfortunately, there is
Rocket
nothing
UFO.
I
live in Tucson, Arizona.
Michael,
I grew up in Illinois, though.
I got to sound the heavy alert. Cell phone doesn't work that great out here. No, not that. I do the best that we can, and just if you do. That's the kind of teamwork I'd like to see here. Yeah, thank you, John. Unfortunately, there is
Rocket
nothing
UFO.
I
live in Tucson, Arizona.
Michael,
I grew up in Illinois, though.
I got to sound the heavy alert. Cell phone doesn't work that great out here. No, not that. I do the best that we can, and just if you do. I've never streamed to Dulles. No. Unfortunately, Rocket UFO. I'd like to. Or I'm going to Hawaii on this one. Kahalui.
I grew up in Illinois, though.
Oh, I got to sound the heavy alert.
Cell phone doesn't work that great out here.
No,
so
not that.
I do the best that we can, and just if you do.
I've never streamed to Dulles. No.
Unfortunately, there is
Rocket
nothing
UFO. I'd like to. Or I'm going to Hawaii on this one. Kahalui.
I grew up in Illinois, though.
Oh, I got to sound the heavy alert.
Cell phone doesn't work that great out here.
757
I do
landing.
the best that we can, and just if you do.
Lufthansa 480, 1 hour
I've never
out.
streamed to
Dulles.
John,
No.
unfortunately,
That is excellent because I am broadcasting.
Rocket
I'd
UFO.
like to. Or I'm going to
Denver,
Hawaii on this one.
Great to have
you.
I grew up in Illinois, though.
Oh, I got to sound the heavy alert.
Cell phone doesn't work that great out here.
The only manufacturers who really embraced diesels were Volkswagen, Audi, maybe BMW, but
Lufthansa
for the most part,
480,
it was
1
like a
hour out.
Volkswagen and Audi for cars. That is excellent because I am broadcasting.
I'd like to. Or I'm going to
Denver.
Hawaii on this one.
Great to have you.
I grew up in Illinois, though.
Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. I am Pip. The only manufacturers who really embraced diesels were Volkswagen 339 from Denver, maybe BMW, but
Lufthansa
for the most part,
480,
it was
1
yeah, the death, the urea. Yep, it's true, it's true, Ryan. Or Benjamin, that is true. The only manufacturers who really embraced diesels were Volkswagen 339 from Denver, maybe BMW, but
Lufthansa
for the most part,
480,
it was
1
yeah, the death. A lot of polar routes.
All right, I
when you
think
fly
I
San
know what's
Francisco,
going on. Hold
just
on.
because of its location, latitude.
All right, I know what's going on. because I'm watching the video on my phone, my Bluetooth audio picks up the live ATC.net. So so my phone, since it's my Bluetooth is connected to the soundboard. The soundboard is playing whatever I do on the phone, and so my apologies. My apologies. Yeah, I don't think the 777 is going to land here on this side. If it's coming from Belgium, it's definitely going to land on the east side, I think. So I'm just going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off. So I turned down the Bluetooth. So I'm going to try the video again and try. Let's try it. Take two. Take two. I turned down the Bluetooth. Let's try take two. Let's see. Hold on, we got police showing up.
What's that? Yeah.
Okay, everybody. All right. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna I just want some snacks and some water. So I'm gonna go get some snacks and some water and warm myself up. That's the other thing. The police officer was nice enough. Just make sure that everything was okay. I didn't need to jump because I had turned off my headlights, so. But everything is going on. So that was very nice of the officer, and I just told him what he was doing. He's like, "All right, just make sure. I just want to make sure you're okay and everything." So it was very nice of him to do that. So I'm gonna try the video one more time. I'm gonna go get warm and get some snacks. So stand by. We were about right there. Let's do that.
Rocket UFO. I live in Tucson, Arizona. I grew up in Illinois, though. I gotta sound the heavy alert. No, not that. I've never streamed to Dulles, no. But would like to. All right, we're going to Hawaii on this one. Kahalui. $757 landing. Lufthansa 480, 1 hour out. That is excellent because I am broadcasting from Colorado. Denver, in fact. Great to have you. The only manufacturers who really embraced diesels were Volkswagen, Audi, maybe BMW, but for the most part, it was like Volkswagen and Audi for cars. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. I am Pip. Welcome in to episode 339 from Denver. Yeah, the DEF, the urea. Yep, it's true, it's true, Brian. Or Benjamin, it is true. A lot of polar routes when you fly San Francisco, just because of its location, latitude and longitude-wise. Good question. Sense. All right, let's sound the heavy alert. First one in a while. Headed off to Frankfurt, Germany. Yes, the original Chipotle is in fact in Denver. I gotta find where it is, Joe. I was thinking about that yesterday. Auf Wiedersehen to the 787. Joe says I should check out Illegal Pete's. I might have to do that. Maybe I'll take the train downtown tomorrow. I got nothing to do since it's gonna be rainy. So the train that comes out here to the airport, the A line, goes all the way down into downtown Denver and the Union Station. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, wow. So you're lucky you didn't have to respond to it last week, huh? Ah, very interesting, Josh. Never a dull moment, especially when you have those large aircraft. Thank you, Maggie, for keeping an eye on the radar. Air Canada coming inbound. Hi, friend. You know, Joe, I personally have not. We've seen a lot of 777-200s. The rain looks pretty close, huh, Storm Chaser Mark? All right. Things are getting interesting now. It should be a quick departure for him because the 757 is getting into place right now. And especially with the mountains in the background, that's a nice photo. There goes the 757. So yeah, the A380 should be ready to roll. Maybe a turn and burn. Let's do it. Let's make it a turn and burn. All right. I would like to say thank you to Mother Nature, the man upstairs. Heavenly Father, for holding off the rain. Going back to Munich. Go ahead and sound the heavy alert before I forget. Of course, the turn and burn for an A380 is like just your foot barely on the gas. All right, there she goes. Definitely, Maggie. And it disappears. And yeah, I know the Bears beat the Cowboys. That was a little feather in the cap, Kevin Kelly. In fact, God, I got to remember the last time that's actually happened. It's been a while. So what I was thinking, oh, we got our first heavy alert. Sweet. So this is United Dreamliner 787 taking off to London. So time to sound the heavy alert. Davey Doug brings up a good point. The traffic lanes on Peña can be widened, but they would have to rebuild all the bridges over the cross streets. Yep. The airport is so dang big. Second biggest land operation behind, I think, Dubai in the world for land. So I'm sure many of you already know that. But if you didn't, yeah, Denver International Airport is the second largest by land size in the world behind Dubai, I believe. Yeah, it's only 2 lanes in each direction, Jan. I don't know why I say
Jan when it's Jane. Sorry, Jane. I've been taking a lot of NyQuil. So take the hotel shuttle. Iceland. Iceland Air. Iceland Air. Iceland Air. I wish it was special livery, but yeah, I don't know. I think we've figured out that Southwest has their largest operation here. Is that true, Joe? Bailey, how's it going? Yeah, the Panthers did really well. They did shut out the Falcons 30-0. And thank you, Q and Nothing Polished, for your contributions, as well as Michael via Andre. Thank you, guys. Scott Kuiper, I saw you renewing your membership. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, a lot of exciting stuff have been happening at DFW. I do know that there is the viewing area, of course, at MSP. It's just that, but for some reason, the T-Mobile signal is not the best here during the day. I don't know if it's a day thing, so when the sun sets or what, but I did not rent a car, Tim. I actually did not rent a car, trying to save money. 510 Steve's an 80s baby. Very nice. I am 81, yeah, 81. Hard to believe. My birthday's actually next month. Lufthansa at 446, I believe so. It's time to sound the heavy alert. All right. It's A350 going back to Germany. This will head back to Frankfurt. Pretty sweet seeing it take off on runway 26. I like it. Great success. Off to Germany. A nice view right there. Pretty cool getting it on the 2.6, like I said. We'll kind of follow this one. Air France, I don't know if they've got like a little passenger or maintenance issue. They're parked off next to the side there. Fun story, I actually have been to Rome. I like it. Italy's a great place to go. Random Exploring has the distinct pleasure of flying on a CRJ to Salt Lake City in 9 days. Lucky, lucky you. Lucky you. I'm also keeping an eye on our Air France friends. Good question. We'll have to look at that. Somebody wants to pull up flight radar. Let's try this again. Can we do this? Can we do this, guys? Come on. ocean. Oh, really? Really? I did not know that, Random. That is, wow. DC-3s to Safford. I think my boss is from Safford. Fairly light tonight, Air France B. Probably why they could take 2.6. And Joe has confirmed that the United 757-300 is, in fact, the Colorado Rockies charter. Bully for you, Joe. And actually, bully for the Rockies. They avoided becoming the worst baseball team in history. 300 up to Seattle. Speaking of Seattle, our friend Rainy Cajun just messaged me. Probably checking to see how I'm doing and how he's doing. Payathon says, I remember when I went to Denver 2 years ago. It's a nice airport with a lot going on. It sure is. It is the 6th busiest airport in the entire world. I think there is a good possibility that it could eclipse DFW in the next year or two. There you go, Joe. That's what I like to hear. That's very true. Six runways here at Denver. And yeah, Joe's right. They pretty much use all of them when the winds are light. It's funny you mention that. What's up, Rainy Cajun? I saw your message. I just haven't had a chance to respond to it. How's it going, sir? Oh, that's a long flight. That is a long... I see British Airways has their transponder on. Dang, that's a pretty big swing. Joe says, biggest temperature swing I ever dealt with in Denver was Labor Day 2021. It was 92 on Labor Day Monday, and the next day it was 27, and we got 10 inches of snow. Dang, that is, yep, that is a vicious swing. Swing and a miss. What's up, Robbie? Sports Zone. Thanks, sir. Oh, what's going on, Ontario? Thanks so much. But there is Speedbird, an A350 1000. We had nice little bonus with Air France and also Lufthansa. All right, British Airways, ready to roll. Let's sound 1,000 going back to London. Nothing polished. Fun fact, my brother actually just moved to Portland, Maine, so I actually can hit up both Portlands. Then Scott Tober. Oh, Scott. Well done, sir. Well done. Yeah, so that's my hope, Sports Zone, is that the rain will, most likely that's the scenario, is most of the transatlantics, when they have north winds, have been taking off from the 3-4 left here. I don't know if I'll have time, Tim, to go to the Mall of America. I might, just to grab like some food. A220. Nope, not that. Thank you, Tim. Snuck that belch in there for no apparent reason. Yep, we got a little. Yeah, that is correct, Rainy Cajun. Weather is the Achilles heel for Denver. Yep. That is right, Daniel. Atlanta's warm, but then the clouds really help back off the heat. So hopefully we'll have the same tomorrow. Yeah, I was actually thinking about Ted today when I was flying. Rainy Cajun, the discount airline from United. I was thinking about this today. I've got to come up with a better way to carry my equipment or get like an intern to fly with me. Because he was in Tokyo. Looks like we got our heavy alert 777-200 going to San Francisco for United Airlines. Seattle flights, we are here at the West garages. West parking garages. I will tell you one thing I do want to make explicitly clear about Denver is the parking is kind of expensive. It's like $7 or $8 an hour. Well, thanks, Brian. Me too. Jane, I think it's going, or sounds like it's going around, Jane. Whoa, Scotty Rourke, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Get you something good to eat tonight. I thank you for all your hard work, brother. Scott Rourke, thank you so much, sir, for your generosity. My goodness. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you so much, Scott Rourke. And Scott, we will eventually make it to Louisville, doggone it. Especially for Kentucky Derby weekend or week. I'll probably stay in Columbus just to avoid the chaos. I will do that, Josh. I will most definitely do that. Yes, MV Gamer, there is a lot of medicine. Unfortunately, taking it across state lines might be an issue. Excellent question, Matt, man. Yeah, maybe the relaunch of the Condor service. That'd be dope if that was the case. That would be pretty awesome. But I'm thinking something totally different. Well, Josh, I'm recovering from what I jokingly call the bird flu, cold and flu, and I'm doing all right. Still got runny nose and head cold a bit, but flew up here this morning, and hopefully my body will continue to mend. But the weather's here great. We were in like 81 today, and right now it's perfect. I mean, it's like a little cool, but still nice breezes. Nice breezes. Adios, Frontier. Hold off until after the A380 departs, but I'm not sure. And I have to confess, Craig, I had a choice to either come see the A380 take off or watch the Bears win, and I decided to watch the Bears win over the Cowboys. So you can blame me on that one. There you go, Will. Let's fund it all. That's cool. The tail's lit up, and you can see it right behind the fire station. That's rad. All right. So
I did not hear that, Lynn, so thank you for bringing that to our attention. I agree, Rod. I hope that Dallas gets Porter or something like that.
I'd like to see Porter in Tucson. And I know, Scott. Lovely touchdown there. Yeah, we'll go with the Boeing. Oh, sweet. I look forward to that email, Q. I look forward to it, man. Can't wait. Benjamin will have to come up with a kind sir, get some rest. We'll see you again. 25-year-old 777. I kind of wish American had more. They've invested heavily in the 787. Oh, that's a toe dragger right there. Nicely done. That is a toe dragger. Phenomenal proportions. That was smooth. This is a MAX 8 headed to Las Vegas. Yes, indeed. If you're just joining us, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for liking and subscribing. We'll see you back later, Rainy Cajun. That's right, Jane. You can definitely hear him. You are absolutely right. All right, next we've got Alaska 511 going to Portland. Then it is Southwest 4034 to Denver on a 737-800. Let's fire away. On a 737-800, consider that. It's not that far of a drive to Hill Air Force Base or to the old park I used to spot at. Maybe there'll be weather and they'll have to divert to Salt Lake City. Sounds good. Yeah, do that, Tommy. Ah, an Air Canada Rouge. An A319 Air Canada. For Canada. Did I ever hear about St. Louis? No, I never heard back.
The Canadians taking off. Calgary, awesome. Elijah, I wonder if Joe will turn in. I'm a nice guy, but you can't just repeat the same thing over and 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 over again. Frontier going to San Diego. The white-tailed deer. Hawaiian going back to Honolulu. Seattle flights. Oh, by the way, Seattle flights. I saw Cathay Pacific is coming back to Seattle. That's exciting stuff. Oh, a 767. Sweet. There she goes. Oh, listen to that roar. That's lovely. That's certainly lovely. Bet you didn't know that. Here's our Newark Max going to, or United Max going to Newark. Turn those words around. You like both places, John Driscoll? Well, they definitely have similar weather, that is for sure. I actually thought Palm Springs has more passengers, but nope. Tucson does. Because most of Palm Springs is more, yeah, seasonal. Tucson to Paris, Robert says. All right. I wish we had Condor back here, Elijah. I hear you, man. American A321. All right. Spanos says, I know American Eagle has flights from Bakersfield to Monterey and Phoenix. That is correct. Prime Air departing here. Well, I believe that is Starlux, Elijah, that you're referring to from Taiwan. Listen to the roar. Elijah, yeah, we'll be actually, we'll be going to Dallas November 8th through the 11th. 8th through the 11th. 75,000 miles to go from Tucson to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, and Maine. Oh, this DHL is most definitely empty. Most definitely empty. Sky high for this beauty. Sky high.
Here comes the A321 Neo. If you do encounter buffering, refresh the page and then the connection usually stabilizes. Ah, nice, Jane. That is the hat to wear. I love it. That is lovely, my dear. That is the shirt to wear. I think we're almost done with our departures after like 45 minutes straight. We've got, looks like 1 or 2 planes down left. Is this Volaris with the Las Vegas or the Los Angeles sticker? Jane says, rooting for the Cubbies and the Yankees for the World Series, an old school matchup. That would be fun. I can hear the roar of the engines 2 miles away. What's up, Matthew Chesterton? Great to see you, sir. Off to DFW, my old home. Oh, there's one landing too. He's sneaking in there. Oh yeah, if we saw a Dreamlifter, that'd be amazing. O'Hare Aviation, dang man. We'll cross our fingers tomorrow for that. I've actually caught one in person once. It was at Payne Field in Seattle. Serious ADD issues. And if you do encounter occasional buffering, my apologies. We'll do our best to get back on the air. Q, what's up, man? Our fearless leader, leading ATC in San Diego. Only a 2-hour time distance for Josh from Anchorage to Hawaii. Thanks, Q. They are pretty great views. I could sit here all day, all week, all year, but then I'd probably freeze to death. There's a 747. How about that? Here we go. All right. Look at that. Look at all you fine folks. I like sitting in that car in the warm weather. Look at these 747s. I never get tired of these. I never get tired of them. This is like a favorite location. Let's see if I can catch it on the backside. Oh, there it is. Yep, the backside. All right. Thank you, man. Sleep well. Sleep well, sir. Thanks for staying up with us. Thanks for being a great moderator. We'll see you again. Thank you, everybody who stayed with me. Into the clouds.
Who stayed up.
Tim, I'm going to
Good morning, Lynn.
Today, letting us know
How are you?
where these lovely
Across the
planes are headed that
pond.
fly right over my head. So I'm going to
We're
need
still,
some support today.
this video should
For you flight trackers on
be
Flight
finishing
Radar
up in a
24,
few
and thanks
minutes.
for those who tracked my
Local
flight
time,
yesterday
2:06.
from Tucson to Seattle and Seattle.
Oh, wait,
to
wind. Yeah, see, the wind changed direction. if you
TCK,
weren't my
whoa,
face
TCK,
now.
what's up, man? How are you?
That
Lovely
ain't
to see
cool.
you. And I'll just zip my lip.
We're going to see a lot of taxiing planes by, getting ready to depart. Which is so good.
Here comes another Atlas 747.
I think our first departure should be about 2:40.
Yeah, Rod, I'm digging it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Hopefully it won't. The snow will hold off tomorrow, so I won't have muddy and wet equipment.
ERB. Bienvenido a un programa. What up, Lakes, bro? Jonathan Bilbao from Chile. Hello. Tim Arnold. Thanks, guys, for tuning in.
$2 super chat. DFW
Just taking a quick
Dubai.
break, watching
Thanks,
some of our
Tim.
highlight videos. And while FedEx gets ready to pack everything in. That's a little steeper climb than the last 747. There it goes. The sun, by the way, is supposed to set around 6 o'clock. That's kind of another reason I decided to get on early. A little more daytime. All right, we're rolling. No, unfortunately not random exploring. So we're on the northwest side of the airport. The FedEx facility is on the northeast side. You can see a few of the A300s, but most of the whatever you call it, I don't know what the word is for FedEx's word. FedEx's sorting facility is on the north and northeast side. All right, Roblox, understood. You've stayed up late. I'm proud of you. We'll probably be going for about 2 more hours, and then we'll tap out. So, yeah, we were in Anchorage at the end of October for a few days. That was awesome. I definitely would like to do Anchorage next year around the same time.
I don't eat chicken nuggets. I make him his own emoji and he ditches me. Dude, they call me 413 from coast to coast. What's up? Actually, really from the one end of the coast, far north, to the other end of the coast.
Yep, that's right, Corey. This is just a video I have loaded up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And I turned my microphone back on. We'll see what we can do, Roblox, to get to Fargo. Fargo would be an expensive trip, though, flying from Tucson.
Very excited. Jay says, hello, I'm new. Just subscribed and a member fan of Carolina Aviation and just got here. Welcome in, Jay. Thank you so much for introducing yourself and being part of the action. And Steven says, hello, watching from Carolina Aviation here. That's our good buddy Brian from Carolina Aviation RDU. Thank you so much for tuning in, leaving a like, being part of the action. We are on location. SK, what's up? Happy Sunday to you. We are, in fact, on location here in Anchorage. Here comes another 747-400. SK, it is current temperature is probably 37. Winds are light, so it's not that bad actually. Thank you for asking. probably going to get another layer on here in a little bit. Hey, 2458 Heavy, what's up? Speaking of heavies, it is great to be here in Anchorage. Thanks so much for tuning in, leaving a like. There's Tim Arnold. Way to do an APB, Tim, for you. Trucker Norm. Oh, there's the last one. So here we are back at Memphis International Airport. We'll zoom in on FedEx. The first departures will be around 2:40, Trucker Norm. So we got about 25 minutes. You can see a host. Those all look like A300s down there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down there. And yeah. Yep. So we'll be here for like another 90-ish, 100 minutes. And it'll be fast and furious. They'll all be taxiing by us. Remember, there are two sides to this airport. The side we're on, the closest runway is runway 18 right, 36 left. The winds are from the southwest, so they'll be departing away from us, unfortunately. But we'll see them taxi by as they get ready to head out. And there are two runways on the east side of the airport and one runway on the north side. It's a crosswind runway, runway 927. So there are three north-south runways and one east-west runway. So if you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's PLANESPOTTING Live on location, Memphis. The FedEx mania that is upon us. I counted the total number of arrivals into the airport between the hours of 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. And the total number of arrivals was 146 approximately. So in 3 hours, they had about 50 arrivals per hour, which is on par with some of the busiest airports in America. So it truly is very busy. Well, Roblox, stay as long as you can. You are more than welcome to stay as long as you can. So thank you. Yeah, I counted it, and almost 50 arrivals per hour at this airport between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. That's pretty amazing. This shows you how busy this airport is and how important cargo is. Kudos to the air traffic control, because they stay very busy. Whoa, thank you so much, Lord Andrew, with a substantial contribution. Thank you, Lord Andrew. $50 super chat. Thank you so much. 50-pound super chat from across the pond.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Lord Andrew. Thank you so much. Yeah, while I was inside warming up my car, I did the count on flight radar. So, very impressive. Now, the passenger total for Memphis is about the same as Tucson. Well, I would say a little bit busier. They average right now about 5 million passengers a year at Memphis. But their cargo is just
crazy with FedEx being here and them being their hub here. Lord Andrew, thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. Well, Chuck or Norm, I said we were going to try, and I got to get the job done. Rainy Cajun gave me 100-to-1 odds, so he didn't think it was possible, but I wanted to prove him wrong. Oh, that's fantastic, Lord Andrew. Well, you're in luck. We'll be in San Diego if all goes well. Next Monday, we fly to San Diego Monday morning, and then we'll be there until Tuesday evening. So we should be able to get 2 shows done. Whoa. Easy wind. Easy. It's really kicking up. Turn my microphone around. Thank you, Lord Andrew. Yeah, San Diego, and then we'll spend probably the last couple weeks of the year close to Tucson. Yeah, it's getting windy, yeah. Rainy Cajun still here. It's getting windy, though. And then in January, again, we're going to Hawaii and then also to Seattle. So that should be awesome. What's up, Tidonji? Trucker Norm, thank you for believing in me. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. A lot of good people. Rob and Lord Andrew and Batman cheering me on and Texas Girl. So, yeah, it's great. It's fun once in a while to do this. I mean, the last 3 hours were kind of just like a blur. At times I had trouble keeping up. Yeah, it is pretty windy, Roblox, kind of like Fargo. Yeah, we still got another hour and a half to go, folks. So we haven't finished the job yet. So, thanks for the kindness, but we still have another hour and a half. It's like watching only half of Titanic. Titanic is only halfway over. But let's see if we can turn up ATC. They should start warming up here in just a little bit. Let me see if I can get ATC back on for y'all. I figured I'll probably sleep until about 9, get to the hotel around 5, maybe get a nice 3-hour nap in, and then get ready to head back. Maybe till 10. We'll see. All right, so I'm looking for live ATC. There we go. We'll get a plane here in a second. So being up this early isn't something I haven't done before. In fact, when I was flight dispatching, I used to get up around 1:30 because my shift started at 3. So this is kind of normal for me. The house is really quiet. Look at this. We get a departure headed our way. Let's see what's up. Let's see what is happening here. Real quick. Let me see if I'm still connected. First off. Okay, that should be good. All right. ATC ain't playing for. But this CRJ is headed to Minneapolis. Some cargo action. Another fast mover.
at 14, Gus 21. RNAV Chico, accept climb, maintain 3000, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, they're cleared for takeoff.
3000, 18 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't think we'll be able to see much of that takeoff. So I wanted to make sure we got the arrivals. Crew one went to their beds. Oh yeah, we get the, look at this. Oh, they're starting up the engines. Full thrust takeoff. How about that little special sauce, the full thrust takeoff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can barely see them. The second bus came back, by the way. I just, well, we might be able to catch the takeoffs, but the winds are like right in our face, so. Yeah, that was, those are some fine old Mitsubishi engines right there. Oh, nice. Iowa Jets. Glad I tuned in and learned something. An old buddy of mine loads and unloads UPS planes at BMI early in the morning, mostly 767s, A300s, and MD-11s. That's awesome. Kind of like, yeah, it was definitely like a Santa Ana takeoff there. Rainy Cajun, John Wayne, Orange County. Again, the runway we're monitoring is 18 right, so if you hear ATC call out 18 right, we'll see action headed our way. Action. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thank you for staying up with us or waking up with us, episode 385. And we are pleased to be here. It's gone by super quick. We got here Saturday afternoon, and we'll be leaving tomorrow. So it's gone by super quick. But I would like to come back. I'd also like to come back or maybe just do Nashville. That was a lot of fun yesterday, hanging out at the Hilton. But I'd want to come back if once the weather is better. So, not quite as cold and windy from the rooftop of the Hilton. Yeah, Rainy Cajun definitely didn't know who he was messing with here. I definitely gave him the business. I told him, what's up? Said, what's up, man? Go Mother Nature wants to get the last little joke in. Like, oh, I hope you're doing all right, Pip. Oh, here's some wind for you. Hey, I was a casual gloat. I haven't finished. Once I finish the task, Rainy Cajun, then I'll start gloating for sure. That's when we take the victory lap. I send you that GIF I sent you yesterday again. I just hope in Rainy Cajun that your power can get on sooner than 3 hours. That seems a little large, eh?
0.076. 8364, happy day.
Pretty ladies all in a row. Yeah, the first windstorm. What were the peak winds in Seattle, Rainy Cajun? But well, yeah, what was the peak wind like? It's all those pine trees, Rainy Cajun. All them pine trees. Yeah, we're starting to get warmed up here for the departures. Be patient. We should start seeing departures on our west side in the next little bit. In fact, I'll tell you the schedule right now. Looks like departures to Dallas, Ontario, and Los Angeles should be headed to our side in the next 15 minutes.
Christian, current block. Please change approved, and we'll see you on the good.
And that should get things started here. 16 sustained, 45 gusts. Yuck. Yucko. That's a light breeze in Kingman. Trucker Norm, yeah, you're high desert. You get some pretty serious winds right there along Interstate 40. I was thinking the same thing about good folks in Amarillo, Texas. They get some pretty serious gusts where they're at. People think Chicago is the windy city. Nah, no way, man. Amarillo, Texas is way windier than Chicago. Norfolk International Airport. Hey, good morning to you. How's it going? Welcome in. How art thou, sir? We're just getting ready for the departure bonanza that is FedEx. Hopefully our Wi-Fi will keep us solid with the data. If not, I'm gonna cry. So close to getting Starlink, but gotta save up. If I stop going on trips, that would help. But I love doing this because I get to meet new people, give you new perspectives, new airports. I love doing this. It's a lot of fun. For those who are just joining us, this is episode 385 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live from the FedEx hub of the world. That is accurate to say it. It is the biggest and busiest FedEx hub in the entire world. Here in Memphis, Tennessee. And so we're just waiting for the departure rush.
Ready for departure, 187. Flight A391 Memphis Tower, wind is 210 at 14, gust 23.
Gust 23.
3000, rolling 1 center 50.
Just take off 18 center 3000, 8140, about 83 minutes.
There you go. Starting takeoffs on 18th center. Wind's now 25 knots. Yeah, it's cold and windy here. It's not as cold as last night, Norfolk International Airport, but it's windier, so it actually feels just as cold. And wind is my least favorite weather element. So, yeah. Heat is a close second. I think we just said an ATR takeoff. Nice little headwind, though. Yep. I think that's going to Tallahassee. JP, welcome back. 9:30 p.m. Wednesday, and I have reheated last night's pizza for a late dinner. Very warm and humid in New Zealand. What part of New Zealand are you in, JP? We're just getting ready for departures probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes. And then we'll really start going. I'd love to visit New Zealand and Australia. And that...
3000. Departure, radar contact, hold on, maintain 16000.
Oh, JP Mack gifted a membership. Thank you so much, JP, for your generous gift.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I have people skills.
Thank you very much, JP. Congratulations to Fritz 1567. Gifted a membership by JP. Thank you so much.
Go back to clearance, evening. Clear to Destin Airport, South 1, the South 1 department. Excuse me, and the radar vectors. Approach maintain 3,000, expect 900,010. Departure frequency 124.65.
Giving out the clearance. Giving out clearance. What's your vector, Victor? Yeah, this wind ain't cool, man. Why you gotta be like that, wind?
Ocean 5 Whiskey with information Bravo.
JP Max says, I'm in the top of the South Island of New Zealand, a place called Marlborough. Marlborough is a huge wine-growing region where we grow Sauvignon Blanc. Oh, very cool, JP Mac. I did not know that. Sauvignon Blanc. I'll have to check that out. I have wanted to come to New Zealand for a long time. That and Australia.
We're approaching the hold short, runway 27, ready for departure.
Roger.
Address 24, fly runway heading, maintain 5,000, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
All right, runway heading to 5,000, clear for takeoff, runway 27, FedEx 1581 Heavy.
Runway 27? What? Going to El Paso? No, you're supposed to go to my runway, man. Or no? What? I need some takeoff departures over here. Sav, aka Sav. Joey, you ever been to a Turkish prison? Q, I'm still going, man, but they're sending the departure off to runway 27. That doesn't help us when we're here on runway 18 right. That ain't cool. I gotta send some of them our way. I'm keeping my commitment. I said we'd go all night, and we're doing it. Last. Well, at least we'll see them climb into the air. Mike, what's going on? Why are we up at 2:40 a.m.? Is this a problem? No. We've been broadcasting that we were going to do an all-night show, and we are going to do an all-night show. Dang it. Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. See? I guess that's okay. It's kind of a middle ground. I'd prefer... Still picking up the sound. Over to departure. And that, my friend, was... What was that? Let's take off my... Gotta improvise sometimes. That was going to Ontario on a 767.
Flight level 190 with descent. Departure frequency 124.15, squawk 1524. No, 37, read back correct on the stage.
I'll turn the camera, or turn the microphone. Pick up the engine noise best I can. So, Mike, yeah, we said we would do episode 385, and we would try it all night, because here's what happened. Rainy Cajun, he likes to run his mouth sometimes, and he gave me 100 to 1 odds that I couldn't do an all-night show. And I said, well, dang it, since we're coming to Memphis anyways, a lot of the action is overnight, so we're going to do it now. JP, I love hot drinks. I have gloves on. I have a neck, a scarf. I have a trapper hat on. I have my hoodie. I have a jacket. I have a long sleeve, and then I have a t-shirt under that. I have flannel pants, 2 layers of socks. I'm doing all right. Just the wind that's annoying. Oh, look at that. Carolina Aviation saying good morning. He's up early, hitting the like button, and he's up early, getting ready for work. Or maybe, well, it's a family show, I won't say. Actually, no, it's not. It's 2:40 in the morning. No family better be listening or watching at this point. They got bigger problems. So, there you go, JP. That's just the normal costume. I kind of feel like it will be over the next several months. But we are going to Seattle, so that'll be cold. And I'll definitely have to bring extra layers for that because it'll be wet and cold. What else? Let's go, departures. Let's get going, man. Again, they're having some pushback issues, maybe. Honolulu does sound nice, but for me, kind of like my ideal spotting weather is probably 55 to 65, sunny skies, light winds, maybe 70 degrees, and that's about it. So maybe a 15-degree.
You1 heavy contact Memphis Center 135.3. Good morning.
381 heavy.
Maybe partly cloudy skies too. I like the clouds. Partly cloudy skies to mostly cloudy. I would say, yeah, like 55 to 70 degrees. Getting some eastern departures right now to start off with, which is kind of what I expected.
Five echo information, Bravo.
FedEx 1559, Memphis. Morning, tech should hold for the runway 27 and Victor 1 and towers on 18.3. Over the day.
Okay, up 2 and hold short of 27 and tower 18.3, FedEx 15.
All right, another 27 departure. We'll see them popping up over the sky. I don't see them on flight radar. I think I need to close out the program and start over. I don't see FedEx 15, whatever the flip it is. So. This will be interesting. Maybe they don't do departures off of 18 right. I thought they would.
13 gust 24. Fly runway heading, maintain 5,000. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, maintain 5,000, clear for takeoff 27, FedEx 1559.
1559. Going to Tulsa. Maybe it could, you know what, and it very well may be the wind change. When did they say winds 220? I still would give it, well, You would think they would still give runway 18 a sport shot. JP says, this airport fascinates me as when I was in earlier, you had lines and lines of FedEx planes coming in, interested in how they unload and load and send them out back again. I know. It's pretty dynamic, and it's all done within like 90 minutes. For a few hours.
1577 for me.
In a couple
Runway
hours.
18 right, taxi Victor November, hold short, runway 27.
Hey, 18 right. All right. There's our first one. They'll be taxiing by. We got a 757 going to Tulsa, taking off runway 27. Oh, there it is. No! Oh no, did my data drop out too all at once? Oh no.
Echo, Memphis, ground, good morning, runway 18 right, taxi behind the 76, caution jet blast, Victor November, Mike, cross runway 27.
Come on, camera.
Direct is on the 1559 next.
Yeah. I thought that was the working battery. Stand by, folks. All right. Okay. Fritz, you're welcome. Yeah. Now we're good. We're good. First time caller, long time listener. This plane coming towards us is FedEx 1409 going to Orlando. Orlando, Florida. Home of Disney World. And it is Holland. Prepare for thrust. Nice. Oh, check it out. We got a Cessna 208. Sweet. Good morning, everybody. For those of you tuning in, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Where's Barbara Sterling? We get a prop here. Prop. Corey, thanks so much for tuning in. Understand getting a bit late in San Diego. We'll be there next week, and we look forward to it, sir. Thanks much. Take care. The old Cessna Grand Caravan, yeah. Tiny old plane. I guess I'm down to my last camera battery, so we have just enough, I think, to get to 4-ish, 4:30. So let's get those departures moving. Maybe not those, but the other ones. That Cessna Caravan going off to Dothan, Alabama. They say Dothan or Dothan, Alabama? Dothan, Alabama. Right now, on our poll question, 777 is the favorite FedEx plane of choice. Then it is the 757 and A300 at 20% and 767 at 19. So basically, three-way tie for second place. Dothan, Alabama. Rainy Cajun knows because his mom's from the South. So he knows, she knows everything. Go, let's get these departures going. They're a little tardy. 3 o'clock, man. People need their packages. Hey, we're now officially 15 days till Christmas. So Christmas for us, the Thursday. Where do I normally stream from, JP? Excellent question. Great question. I actually normally stream from either Tucson, Arizona or Phoenix. I live in Tucson, so that's the most convenient. But we also go to Phoenix. And then once a month, we try and go to San Diego, California. But Tucson and Phoenix are our primary airports. But we also like to travel, as you see here, because all of you, including thank you for your contribution and gifting a membership. We try and put those funds back into the channel so we can help improve it and go to new and exciting airports. You're too tired to correct me? I'm doing all right. I got to be honest. I'm doing all right. Perhaps it's the motivation to prove Rainy Cajun wrong that is the extra energy, but I'm hanging in there. And like I said, this is not my first time being up at 3 a.m. When I flight dispatched for like 2 years, I was up at 3. So this is nothing new. Actually, I was up at 1:30. I had to be at work by 3 a.m. So. What is up? Joe is up late. Joe's just kicking down. Joe's just kicking back and having a sandwich and some milk before he gets ready for bed. Joe, Party Joe Leary. Party Joe Leary. I like that name. Did ATC shut down on me? Could have been. Oh yeah, they got 2 departures on the east side to Detroit and JFK, which does not surprise me, being they're going to the east side, they're going east. Yep, it shut down. Come on, ATC. We're waiting for our fourth.
Right. Text to 15 November, 0727.
All right, we get another one headed our way, 18 right. That's our runway. Sweet. Sweetness. Joe, I'm doing all right, man. I thought obviously
11 gust 20 RNAV ribs, drone 18 left, clear takeoff.
a lot of motivation to prove Rainy Cajun.
1579, 1 able turn left heading 160, maintain 5000.
All right, left hand turn 160, 5000, FedEx 1539. FedEx 1539, thanks, yep.
So it seems like for the FedEx pilots and the UPS pilots, they mostly, or a lot of them will fly routes.
Heading to 5,000, clear for takeoff.
Their duty day will be like from, say, 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. to 6. Maybe it's 8 p.m. to, so some variation of that. 8 p.m. to maybe like 6 a.m. Some variation of that.
Good day.
Got 1 battery left.
1431.
Hopefully it'll last the distance.
5000, get to departure.
Text 1431, heavy Memphis departure, good morning. Radar contact,
Hello.
maintain 16,000.
1 runway 27. They're just throwing them in all directions, kind of like last night.
Sierra crossing range.
Joe is watching from Dallas. Excellent.
Sierra crossing range. 27 behind. 76 in the front end.
runway heading. Next 1447, heavy Memphis departure, good morning. Radar contact, climb maintain 16,000, turn right direct JT.
Right turn direct JT, climb up to 16,000, FedEx 1447 hit.
Next 1431, heavy clear direct hit.
Fun fact, Memphis Center is one of the ARTC Air Route Traffic Control Centers in the United States, and it's located right here at the airport. So that's convenient. Yep, here comes our next departure. Exciting stuff. We're getting rolling here. Oh, this looks like a big boy. Oh, LAX on a 777. That deserves a heavy alert. Oh, and then another one too. Guys, also a 767 headed to DFW. All right. I think the 767's first. .604 Lobo's still with us. Yeah. Love it. You guys are still with us. Hanging in there. Showing that you're champions. Yeah, the 767 to DFW first. Then you got the 777.
Center 128.5.
Decide which one I want to put the camera on. 777, 767. Ah! Decisions. FedEx 1434, heavy Memphis departure, good morning. Radar contact, calling maintain 16,000, clear direct jet.
Maintain 16,000, direct jet, FedEx 1434. This off to Los Angeles.
747 blew my microphone over.
I'm going to right next to you. 6 is Charlie.
Last.
November Mike, cross 7.
Alright. I wonder if they'll send a couple to runway 27 for departure.
Climbing 5,000.
1402, heavy message departure, good morning. Radar contact, pilot maintain 16,000, clear direct jet.
662,000, direct jet, FedEx 1402 heavy.
Have a nice day.
Take care.
Heavy contact at the center 128.5. Good morning.
34.
Zero Joe. I don't drink. I don't really drink coffee, to be honest. I had a Dr. Pepper and a Coke for dinner at about 8 o'clock, and then I've just been riding the adrenaline high of broadcasting in the middle of the night, to be honest. So, it's the motivation of proving Rainy Cajun wrong. I think that's the energy shot I need. That and honestly, I just think it was fun, and you got to do it. You got to give the people what they want, and just have to go the extra mile sometimes. So no coffee. No coffee. I honestly don't know how I'm going to get up from my flight this morning. My flight's not till 1:25, but I stayed a little bit away from the airport, so I really need to be on the road by 11-ish to return my rental car and go from there. The rent-free is correct. All right, another 767 headed our way. It just sneaks out from behind the trees there. So yeah, I need to be on the road by 11 to get to the airport to turn my rental in on time. So I could probably get about a 3-hour nap in. Maybe 4 if I'm lucky.
At the center 135.3, good morning.
FedEx 1404 heavy, take care.
FedEx 1402, heavy contact at the center 128.5, good morning.
That's right, JP. Lyle, what's going on? Lyle says next time you're in Anchorage, I'll bring you hot chocolate instead. That awesome, love it, Lyle. I wasn't gonna turn down a generous cup of coffee. Yeah, I'm more of a hot chocolate guy.
6 heavy message tower 121015.2 on after rib.
I appreciate that.
Rib takeoff, runway.
I think this is gonna be a turn and burn.
Our nav for rib, 1536 heavy.
We will see. It'll make a right turn, and then a left onto the runway, and then be out of here. Yeah, Rainy Cajun says he's going to offer lodging, so that's nice.
FedEx 1428, heavy message departure, good morning. Radar contact, pilot maintain 16,000, clear direct jet.
Clear to gets gone.
Totally. How's the audio? Does that blow your speakers out enough? Does that pump you up enough? How's the audio? The engine noise. It's pretty loud, eh? So that 767 is headed to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
1836, have you met with departure? Good morning. Radar contact, following 1816,000, turn left, direct south.
Left turn direct south, climb maintain 16,000, FedEx 1536.
Monitor tower, 11.3.
Keeps you going, trucker nerd. Right on. Audio is good, TLNG. Excellent.
In 44, heavy coming. Roger. FedEx 1444, have you met with departure? Good morning. Radar contact, following maintain 16,000. I'll get you direct hold here in just a minute.
Alright, climb maintain 16,000, FedEx 1444 heavy.
Popping, yeah, I heard a little mic pop, little over modulation.
Alright, FedEx 40 heavy, approach. 8 Echo, Bravo.
40 heavy, the whole shorter from 27 to Bravo.
Whole short, Bravo, FedEx 40 heavy.
I think our next departure on 27 is going to Burbank.
Left 140 to 3000, runway 18 center, cleared for takeoff on 83067.
I may not fall asleep, and who knows? So that's called a hard reset. When you just stay up all night and just do a hard reset. What's up, El Toro? We're back to it. Oh, here comes the departures out of 27.
4.65, good morning.
Oops, sorry.
When he's in that crosser, just in that Bravo.
Bravo, FedEx 40 heavy.
So right now they're using 3 runways for departure, so that's pretty dope.
Seven for 5,000 runway heading.
FedEx 1417, have you met with departure? Good morning.
M3, welcome back.
16,000, figure
I'm still rolling, man.
16,000 direct.
We got a job to do.
17 heavy.
We got a job to finish. Broadcast to finish. And they're using all 3 runway. Well, not. There's 4 runways here. I think they're using all 4. But I've heard or seen them use 3 runways. 18 center, 27, and 18 right for departures. So they are spreading it out, which is, I think, great.
Over to departure, Mountain 837, good day.
Oh, yeah?
40 heavy, remember, monitor tower 19.7, good day.
This wind is making, you know, I would give the edge to, yeah, probably UPS, Joe. Not that I'm against FedEx. I would say if I had to ship a package, I would probably go UPS.
That would be my, if I had to ship a large package.
Mountain 8387, Memphis departure, good morning. Radar contact, higher in just a bit, clear direct colliers.
Higher just a bit and direct callers for now, Mountain 8387.
Now 210.
Good question.
Goes to 23. On average, row 1 in a clear takeoff.
So take off line center on Everett, 648.
I think I hear the Campinas FedEx taking off. Yes. The Campinas, Brazil. Lyle, how many MD-11s do they have parked there? We have 3 in Anchorage. Lyle, last time I checked, I had a visual on 8 of them. And, yeah. They're over on the far east ramp next to the, on the east side, next to the Air National Guard here in Memphis.
Going to right Texas, Charlie, Alpha, November Mike, crossing runway 27.
So I've counted 8 of them. Close to 30 miles an hour, I bet.
2000, RNAV 2 red.
FedEx 40 Heavy, Memphis departure, good morning. I'm at your contact, calling maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, and for performance today, we're going to need to do about 265.
FedEx 40 Heavy, see your discretion.
Booking spot 5 west, we have Charlie.
1415 Heavy, ground, Texas 2 and forward short of runway 27. Monitor tower, 118.3.
Monitor tower 183, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 27, FedEx 1415 Heavy.
1415 Heavy, another 27 departure. Where art thou? We got a 76, oh, and excuse me, an A300 headed our way, taken off to Fort Myers. It is a lot, Lyle. It most definitely is. Yeah.
Okay, fly runway.
But I don't, I think, I'm of the opinion, I don't think they're going to get flying again. That's just a reality. So we should see shortly west runway here. Actually, here's our A300 going to Fort Myers, Florida. A single runway airport, second busiest single runway airport in America. Wow, missed it by that much.
that, contact at the center
Let's
128.5.
transition there. I like the
Contact at the
A300.
center 128.5.
It's a bit of a classic.
25, ignoring FedEx 40.
That's some pretty serious winds on 3.
15, heavy up departure, good morning. Radar contact, hot maintain 16,000, clear direct hot rod.
Try maintain 16,000, clear direct hot rod, FedEx 14.
Turn and burn, turn and burn, turn and burn. Yes. I like it. Alright, so that 757's going to Portland, Maine.
1800, climb 5,200 heading. Thanks, 1465, heavy message departure, good morning. Radar contact, I'll maintain 16,000. I'll get you direct full set here in just a second. 16,000 for now, FedEx 1465 heavy.
Ground. Runway 18 right. Hold short from 7 SCR.
Alright, another 18 right. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Good morning if you are tuning in. It is 3:26 local time.
Runway right. Hold short from 7 at Charlie.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I think we should be okay. I got a data message saying I used 80%, so I still got 20 gigs. We should be good for the rest of the night, the rest of the broadcast. We should, keyword should be. But if we go off the air, I apologize, but we should be okay. I got that message 20 minutes ago. I think we should be okay. Huh?
I'm heavy, clear direct roll set. Direct roll set, 1665 heavy.
Charlie, Alpha Number Mike, cross bridge 27.
I surely can.
Departure, FedEx 1545, heavy's out of 2000, coming 5, runway ahead.
FedEx 1545, heavy Memphis departure, good morning. Radar contact, I'll maintain 16,000, clear direct summit.
Alright, 16,000 direct summit, FedEx 1545 in.
Contact at the center 128.5, good morning.
5, FedEx 1465 heavy, good day.
Heavy, we're here at 5 Whiskey. We have information, Charlie.
Runway 18 left cross, runway 27 at the approach in. Join Alpha and contact ground point 9.
Okay, clear across 27 and approach in, Alpha, and
going to point 9, FedEx 148 heavy.
I never noticed this, but there's actually two
Departure FedEx 14901.
groups of tails. I only saw the ones on the left, not the ones on the right. Whoops. Lynn. Lynn asked Rainy Cajun, what are the odds of Pip missing, of oversleeping and missing his flight home? That's the... Ah, Lynn, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Funny girl. She's a funny one. All right, we got 2 planes headed our way. We got a FedEx 767 to Salt Lake and a 757 to Tallahassee.
353, good morning, FedEx 1545.
Lord Andrew says, I find the hard reset is the way to go. I did it on my last trip to Bangkok, up at 4 a.m. Friday in bed, and 18:30 time on Saturday in UK. I know, you know, I'm gonna have to think about Lord Andrew about that. Rainy Cajun goes 2-to-1 odds. Megan, hi from Australia. Good evening. Well, thank you, Craig. I look forward to you tuning in on the next one in case we go off the air. I think we should be okay, but just in case. So this 767 headed to Salt Lake, and it is motoring. And then behind it is a 757 going to Tallahassee, Florida.
Put your head around, we're going to left taxi Yankee for runway 27. And actually that Alpha, gateway 76 off the left.
Thanks for saying hi, Megan.
Vector for one current turn heading 220.
I got you, Lord Andrew. Yeah, I might just do the hard reset. We'll see. The hotel bed is pretty comfortable, I'm not going to lie. Tournament! 757.
Do we head to ground when we want to left taxi Yankee? We're off. Runway 7.
On average, from 1 left, clear takeoff.
Average, 7 takeoff, runway 18 left, FedEx 4042.
4030, heavy connect departure.
I see you, Lord Andrew. Tallahassee. Catnapped on the A320. Spotting overdrive, you had no time for sleep, Lord Andrew. Looks like we got 2 more headed our way. A 777 headed to our friend in Rainy Cajun in Seattle, and then
FedEx 1425 to Houston on a 767. So sound the heavy alert for the 777. That's a heavy alert.
1481, 200 heading out of 65.
1981, that's departure. Good morning. Radar contact. Following with 16,000. Expect direct hold miss in just a minute.
I went 6,000, take 1481.
Q2 on departure.
Roger, departure, FedEx 1442.
148 heavy, RNAV bridge, 01 left for takeoff.
Take off 18 left on that risk, clear. FedEx 148 heavy.
1446 heavy, tower 01 left on a point.
18 left line of way, FedEx 1447.
777
050, FedEx 1447.
and 767. Rainy Cajun, we're sending you a 777.
Tower, runway 18 left, crossing Houston at the approach end. Join Alpha and contact ground 121.9.
All right, FedEx 1435, cross 27, join Alpha, ground on 0.9.
Oh, look at those engines up close.
23 heavy, ready upon reaching 18 right.
FedEx 1423 heavy, good morning, sir. Wind 210.
I hope they don't stop short of the runway, because that's some serious jet blast. Because right now I'm getting buffeted by the wind.
Roger, vectors wind, heading 220, on making 5,000, clear to up on your 1 right, FedEx 1423 heavy.
heavy, FedEx 148 heavy, departure radar contact, 516,000, left heading 050.
Right behind it.
FedEx 148 heavy. FedEx 1442, turn left direct Jenna.
Left turn direct to Jenna, FedEx 1442.
Alpha. All the way down.
A little, warm me up a little bit, Lord Andrew, just a little bit though. And also blow me away.
Right, 20 right, then last away.
Those engines definitely hit a different note. Welcome in, Megan. I'm Pip. Nice to have you tune in to episode 385. This is our last day in Memphis before we head back to Tucson, Arizona.
14 heavy, 7 echo.
15, 14 heavy, Memphis, I'm on the way left, exit 7 at Alpha, follow me, 6% left.
27 at Alpha, follow 76 to our left. Change to the morning left at exit 14. Ground FedEx 1476, 5 wind to the truck.
1476, heavy, Memphis, good, runway 27,
It's coming up over here.
3,
Another 767. I'm sure you do, Lyle. Little nippy in good old Anchorage.
Good morning.
23 heavy, that's departure. Good morning. Radar contact.
Oh, look at this. We got our first 3. We get another one headed. next one going to Tampa. And then I don't know where the other one is going. 9:36 a.m. in the UK. We got one over here. And then another one taxiing here. And then another one behind that. All right, here comes the conga line.
Thanks, 1425, heading up to departure, good morning, radar contact, on weekend 16 now. 1 o'clock, weekend 16.
Another 767. Another 767. San Juan and Orlando. Another one to Orlando.
Next 1423, heavy contact at the center, 120.07. Good morning.
120.07, you have a great day. FedEx 1423, heavy.
Another one. And then another one.
Over departure, connection, 1435, heavy 1210, 16724.
I wish I could get the heat. They're certainly moving out.
Sir, 120.07, good morning.
Like 5, 6, 7, 6, 7s in a row.
61423, heavy stuff, over the way, left, cross, 167. Yankee comes to set for 185, FedEx 1423. Ground, connection, departure, good morning, radar contact, on Lincoln 16 now.
Hanging out, sending planes, taking off, TCBing. Thanks so much for joining me. Pip's Plane Spotting Live all night in Memphis. We got a 767 parade here. Another one. It'll be like 7 or 8. Going to Sacramento and Kansas City as well as San Juan. Wait, I passed my one. There we go. And another. And another. That's right, El Toro. Welcome to Memphis. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We got more coming.
Heavy Rod, you be number 1 at the intersection, well, 1 center. Full line up away, everybody gets what you. That's what way 27, 7, 1. Car rolling in the pump, wait. Left point, 1 left, FedEx 1470.
Turn and burn. Here, I thought we were done, but here comes another one. Is this also a 767? I think so. I think we're up to like 9 7.6s in a row. Make that 10 and 11 767s in a row, because we're now going to Kansas City, Ontario, California, New Orleans, and Oakland. Took a little while, but we're moving them out. Hunter, how's it going? Atlanta, the ATL. What's up, Hunter? Control Tower 1. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, Hunter. We got a couple of flight dispatchers in the chat. I was a former flight dispatcher. I now work airport operations, but I live stream on the off days. Excellent, excellent. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for keeping us safe. Anything? No? No? Okay. Like I said, it took a little bit of time, but we're moving them out now. We got a 777 headed our way to Anchorage. Come on, stick them on the runway. Put them on the runway. Oh, nice, Hunter. Been a flight dispatcher for 21 years and be retiring in 2 months. Sweet, congrats. That's awesome. I miss flight dispatching a lot.
Heavy, clear direct on run.
Address the hotline, FedEx
276 likes. Thanks, Trucker Norm, for the update. That's pretty great for middle of the night.
Heavy, thank you for your patience. Call 170 westbound heavy criminal departure center, same direction. Mexico wind, turn right heading 220, maintain 5,000, 20 right, right, 20 right.
Another 767, and then another Oakland, and then a 777 to Anchorage. That's Wow, Hawk 4174. Thanks so much for joining Premium Economy. Just 99 cents. Supports the channel. And you get the full coveted suite of emojis too. I don't know why I played that. I just thought that was fun. Oh, nice, Hunter. We're going traveling and following all NASCAR races. Very cool. No, here comes more. After this 777 Anchorage. Sound the heavy alert for this beauty. Triple set. Uh-oh. We just had a buffering blowout, but we're reconnected. We're good. We're good. We're good. We had a little buffering blowout there, but we're still here. A dirt late model. Oh, sweet. Sweet, Hunter. That sounds pretty rad.
For departure, y'all have a good one. 615, 70, departure radar contact, 166
Notice the different sound when the 777 takes off. Texas girl, you're still with us. I love it. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can everybody hear me? It's probably because of all these 767s that are taking off. They're doing Hawk. They've done them off of 3 runways, 18 center, runway 27, and runway 18 right, which we're in front of right now. Okay, good. Text girl, maybe just refresh the page. Maybe just refresh the page. Thank you, Megan. I've lost track where we're going with all these. We're going to Casper, Wyoming. No. Oh, this is 757. Going to Casper. Then it's Fort Lauderdale. That's 757. This 767 is going to Fort Lauderdale. Turn the volume up to 11. As the good people in Spinal Tap would say. NASCAR will never leave JS. Hey, an A300 to Madison.
160,270, FedEx 1509.
FedEx 194, heavy contact at the center, 120.07. Good morning.
007, FedEx 194.
This A300 going to Madison, Wisconsin. Just saying, got it. My bad, I've been up all night. My brain's a little mushy. And thank you to everybody who stayed up with me. This has been great, a lot of fun.
FedEx's largest cargo hub. Yep, we are on a roll, and we got 2 more headed our way. What? True story, headed our way. These are planes, and it's a 767 going to San Antonio and a 757 going to Lafayette.
Effective, hold for the runway 27 at Victor 2, towers on 18.3, over to base. Left 2 and hold short 2 south at Victor 2, over to 18.3, having one FedEx 1407. 1470 hit.
Oh, you can just find us on Facebook, pipsplanespottinglive at gmail.com. Oh, you cheated? You cheated, Lord Andrew? Fair enough.
09, contact Memphis Center 120.07. Good morning.
2007, FedEx 1509.
Yeah, Pip's Plane Spotting Pals. Lafayette, Louisiana. LFT. Well, Lord Andrew, my goodness. Thank you so much, Lord Andrew, for your generosity.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Lord Andrew gifting 5 memberships. Red 5, SR71, Brian S, Flyer KG, Denman Aviation Photography in Lepsis. You can find us on Facebook, Pips Plane Spotting Pals. Thank you, Lord Andrew.
74 to be crossed over 18.7.
Brad, how's it going? Glad you're enjoying the action, waking up to it. Bright and early, 4 a.m. now here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 385. Glad you could join us, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks for all the support. We're now 4 o'clock. Is Rainy Cajun even still here?
Departure FedEx 1573, heavy 2,300, climbing 5,000, runway heading to 9.
I think Rainy Cajun fell asleep.
Climb maintain 16,000, direct 19, FedEx 7300.
No, Megan, there are no passenger planes due out. This is all cargo. This is FedEx's busiest hub. Oh, look at Rainy Cajun still with us. You the man. No, Megan, this is all cargo. All the time. Vol Nation, definitely busy, you know. Deborah, good morning. Good morning to you. So lovely to see you.
Roach, good morning. Drax to 13.
Welcome to Memphis and FedEx Central. Next, another 777 coming to Oakland, headed for us. So we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert here.
Maintain 4,000. Drax to 1384.
Yeah, FedEx International Airport.
28.5 for 1463. 1463, heavy affirmative, 28.5. Yeah, 28.5, good morning. FedEx 15
1542 Heavy's with you, 2000, climbing 5000.
1542 Heavy, Memphis Mark, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000, and left direct gas.
What is that squeaking? Is it coming from the 777?
Left direct gas,
Still no
FedEx,
power, Rainy Cajun? What is up with that, man?
Maintain 16,000.
Straight after 16,000, FedEx 1441.
That is whack, man.
1419 ready.
1419 is ready.
Good morning, FedEx 1419 Heavy, wind 210 at 16, just 23. Technical wind adjustment, turn right heading 220, maintain 5,000, 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Good morning. 220 on the heading, 5,000. Take off on 1 FedEx
9 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 128.5.
Pitch 723, flight runway heading, climb and maintain 5,000, runway 273, take off.
Sure, our Texas girl.
5,000,
Excuse me.
Tower, medevac after 119, out there.
4 Heavy, Memphis Mark.
That is good, Rainy Cajun.
6,000.
Turn left to Labonner Children, 1,500.
Direct pipe is in the pipe portion.
Direct pipe, pipe departure.
Atlanta, yes. Good job, Hunter.
6-8 Heavy, Memphis Mark, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
The contact, climb maintain 16,000, turn right direct JT, resume JT departure.
Climb maintain 16,000, direct JT, resume departure.
FedEx 1441, contact Memphis Center 12815.
28.5. Have a good morning, sir.
Center maintain 3,000, track 1384.
Yeah, this is going to Houston.
Left on 0.5 minute in position for white turbo.
Alright, runway 18 left.
767. Going to Houston.
FedEx 1419, heavy left departure contact, climb maintain 16,000, turn right direct summit, resume summit departure.
The 16,000 right summit, resume departure.
Just about, Hunter. This 767 going to Miami.
Heavy Memphis Tower. Runway 18 left, taxi up to the home door runway.
Thank you everybody for liking and subscribing.
1433 at the left, runway left line 1 expect
5000, swing right.
Yeah. I'm definitely getting there. Look at this, we got 4 more. It just doesn't stop. Look at all this action, action, action. I'm definitely tired. I think there's 4 in a row. Now make that 5. Make that 5 in a row.
Contact center 138.5. Hey, 1445, heavy, Memphis grab, one expect runway 18 left, hold short, runway 27 Yankee.
Runway left, hold short, 27 Yankee, FedEx 1445 heavy.
Is this the 777? I don't know at this point. My brain is fried. I don't know. This is a plane. You can see it says FedEx on it. Beyond that, no. That looks like an A300. They just keep coming. Oh man. ATC. Happy holidays indeed. Texas girl. Unrivaled, watching my birds take off. I see I'm a FedEx day worker in air operations. They have more planes at night than day right now. That's crazy to think about. Unrivaled says it's a 777. I wasn't sure. My brain was like, gush. So we better sound the heavy alert for it. A300 getting anxious, eh? What's up, Dave? Good morning. Alright, so here we go. Another one, 667. Yes, jet fuel has gotten to my head, Craig. I wish I was down here more unrattled. This is actually, we traveled here for the channel. I like to go on the road. I'm based in Tucson, so this is kind of like a bucket list airport we wanted to visit. So we've been here the last 3 days, and we fly back to Tucson tomorrow. And now we're getting some jet blast, some wake turbulence from the A300. They just keep coming. Man, that must have been a full thrust takeoff right there. That's crazy. Yeah, lot of fumes, lot of fumes. Whoa, where am I?
Alright, copy, sir. Consider 1384 next, put a heads up.
Anyone in those or not ribs? RNAV ribs, setting 71 heavy.
Right on, unrattled.
1485, FedEx Departure. Over to departure, FedEx 1455. FedEx 1451, that's down across winter, but heavy Airbus departing, runway 1 left, and a lot of flight. Runway 1 left.
All right, we got this departure going to Mobile, Alabama, then LAX, then Tulsa, then Calgary, then Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, then DFW.
FedEx 1433, heavy contact, Memphis Center, 13.5. 25, FedEx 1433.
Oh, nice, Joe.
Heavy contact, Memphis Center, 134.65. 3465, FedEx 1469, we'll see you. FedEx 1485, I'm not correct yet. Correct, yeah, FedEx 1469. Alright, so we'll be heading back in a little bit. Memphis 9 Alpha, go Roger, radio switch change terminated. Just keep the code, call me on 927 off the nose. 119 Alpha, alright, sure will be. You got a portrait? 1451, 1210.
Come on, camera, focus. Thank you.
45, heavy left tower, 1210.
You guys good down there?
Runway 18 left, FedEx 1445 heavy. 31 heavy. Heavy, 1 right, out of way. Out of way, 1 right, out of way. Yeah, for departure ready. FedEx 1526, heading my Fox to contact, climb maintain 16 up.
Just 767 after 767. Here, excuse me, everybody. I got to turn the tripod around for a second.
21014, just 25, runway 1 left, on point. They love line up away, FedEx 1587.
Hold on.
1591 heavy. 1492 heavy, contact Memphis Center, 138.5. 35, here, FedEx 1492. Yeah.
Hold on. All right. Tripod was getting a little loose there, so I had to.
Out 20 right,
Take up 1 right, 220 heading, 5,000 feet, FedEx 1430.
FedEx 140 heavy, 20 right, bottom away, 1 right, FedEx 140 heavy.
Wind 21015, just 25. Fly runway heading, time maintain 5,000. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
My heading, climb maintain 5,000. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, FedEx 1475 heavy.
Center 138.5.
Well, the next one taking up's going to Calgary, Canada. Then Dallas and Austin.
35.3. 35.3, FedEx 1450.
267, contact departure. See you. 2667. FedEx 140, heavy turn right, heading 220, maintain 5,000, warning right, clear for takeoff.
220 and heading maintain 5,000, clear for takeoff, 18 right, FedEx 140 heavy.
57 heavy, warning right, on the way. On the way, warning right, FedEx 57 heavy.
5 heavy contact departure. Good morning.
How about the launch FedEx 1475?
Thank you, Joe.
465 FedEx 1571.
They just keep coming. This is incredible. Nothing like it.
16,000, clear direct hot rod, resume hot rod departure.
16,000, hot rod, departure, FedEx 1475 heavy.
FedEx 1466 heavy, turn right direct down at resume semi departure.
Alright, man, survive.
Hit a 5 Echo and a 5 Whiskey at the same time. Let's do a 5 Whiskey first. 1544, heavy. One detective, hold for the runway 27, Victor 2 on 18-3, okay.
Tower 18-3, up to hold short of the runway 27,
And 5 Echo. 1464 with Echo. 1464, Memphis Grand 1 detective, hold short runway 27 and Victor 1.
They are...
On 18-3, have a good day. Hold short 27 at Victor 1 and 18-3, FedEx 1464.
Ground FedEx 1493, we're number 2 at 5 Echo, ready to taxi with Echo.
Heavy, Memphis Park Radar, contact 5 maintain 16,000.
Okay.
1451, contact Memphis Center, 128.5.
All right. I gotta. Can I make a final call? Can I text this girl? Am I allowed to wrap things up? Rainy Cajun. Am I allowed to wrap things up?
1426, everyone right on the way. Right on the way. 57 heavy coming. Park. This is the park today, FedEx 57 heavy.
My brain.
5,000 heading 200.
All right, everybody.
16,000.
Let's do it. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm on a broken record. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Texas Girl. Thank you to Timmy, Lord Andrew, Steven, Rob, Joe. Yeah, okay. So thank you to everybody who made that broadcast possible. Thank you so much, Unrattled. We're gonna say goodnight. Might as well play the outro. Remember to like, subscribe, consider contributing, have so many have. I'm gonna put this microphone away now. We did it. Thank you, JP Mac. It was fun. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Thank you, Lynn. Nobody, have a great night. This was fun. You the man. We did this together. Thank you, Texas Girl. They're wrapping up the departures here. So yeah, we did it. We did it. Rainy Cajun is now a little bit poorer. I'm just
We're doing great things. Stay tuned to the channel because great things are due. We're broadcasting from San Diego next week. We are flying back to Tucson today. Hopefully I'll make my flight. Thanks everybody for tuning in, for being awesome. It's time to get on the road. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep. I'm just saying stuff. I tell you what, next time I'll stay till 5 a.m. Happy birthday to you, Unrattled. That's it. That's it. Episode 385 is in the books. Take care, everybody. We'll see